Well, hello, good folks of the internet. Sorry, a 20-minute start. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And just the day in general, man. It has been such a rough one. But we're here. We're here. We're doing things. We are live on Twitch, on YouTube, playing some Ungrim Ironfist. Run Karak, Kadrin through, hopefully, a fun campaign here. I think we have all the settings turned up. I have the long campaign victory as mainly the trigger for our ultimate crisis. That's the goal, so we're probably not... what? All's good here. Let's see. Okay. My bit rate's crazy, but hopefully all is well. It says I'm offline, but the other PC's good and dandy and all's good there. I don't know. I don't know, man. Network error. Okay, so we'll throw the runesmith in here. Now, I was looking up, so we talked about it a couple times before, right? We need some growth before we can do this. So maybe we do... Do we get growth, or do we get a gate here? I don't know if anyone's going to attack us right away from behind or anything. The undead are going to be in a civil war for a little while. And I'm sure we'll see some trees. But let's go ahead and start things off with a nice little battle here against some greenskins. We got mainly goblins. Mainly some goblins here. The minor goblin, night goblin faction, and we got, what is it, Scarsnake to the south, so probably be some night goblins for a little while. Can't complain there. What is it? I remember, oh, what trip I was on, but I remember listening to the Tamarcon, like story, like the telling of that and how the whole like march went, and the night goblin ambush was pretty fun. Pretty fun part of that series. Where can we really take advantage here? This is probably the highest part of the hill, but we can really take this too. This is not too bad. Maybe something like this. Have these guys here. These guys on this edge. And a couple slayers. Maybe, yeah, creep the Thunderers up a little bit more. I think we're good there. Hey, Morathanon. How it goes? Thank you for that Squirtle Sacks. Thank you for testing that. I got an alert when I started streaming today that something wasn't working correctly. And it was my alert, so... Thank you for testing that, brother. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a wonderful morning. Morning, day, evening, whatever it may be for you. Yeah, it is just before 10 a.m. here, which I was hoping to get an earlier start, but did. Getting the kids to school, that's the priority. That's what we were doing. Move the dwarves up here a little bit. Something like that would be fine. We just want to keep an eye on these guys. And I would guess, yeah, the night goblin's gonna come out. Yeah, we don't want to just let them get shot.
Iron Drakes! Warrelers! Pick your targets well! Take aim!
Yeah, we'll get to fighting. Oh, are we gonna have to chase? We'll double team this unit. Single team that one. Blast these guys. And we're gonna lose a lot of slayers here, sadly. Hopefully not too many, but keep them distracted. There you go. That has been my, oh my gosh, same life in different nutshell. It's been a couple busy weeks, but oh, now we're starting to lose them. Come on, range units. No, on the magic. Oh, these poor slayers. Let's try to get them back in position, but now we're losing some buds, some dudes, some friends. Dwarves in here. Well, we've helped them find their doom at least.
Nothing can stop us! Charge! Nothing can stop us! Move! Quarrelers! Yes! Shoot the ladders!
Over there.
Go! Kill 'em all! Hit them! Kill us!
Guess we can't get there in time. Blast them,
Quarrelers! Aye!
please. There we go.
Flare bless our aim!
Okay, we took a beating. Our poor slayers. Many have met their doom today, but that's a good enough start for me. But yeah, I feel that. That has been roughly our days also. But man, it was so nice to get home yesterday, finally. And it was surprisingly, so I mentioned it so many times, surprisingly warm. It got really, really warm. And then I go outside and start doing some stuff, and it's like there's this storm cloud kind of rolling in. It's like, ooh, interesting. Like, it gets cool pretty quick. It's like, thunderstorms? Interesting. It's like, okay. Like, new development. And it was a nice, cool evening. It's like, and no thunderstorms? Like, interesting. It's like, cool. Welcome to the Pacific Northwest. And then we actually got rain this morning, surprisingly enough. We can get a nice fat heal. Treasury 500 for defeating them. Very good. Capture and occupy the following settlement: Nashrak's lair.
The slayer in me seeks death. Yes.
We can march over here. I'm debating if I have to pick up Little Man today with the storms and stuff. I'm not gonna lie. No hate on bus drivers. I love bus drivers, but I got straight up cut off by a bus driver today, leaving the school there. And I'm wondering to myself, it's like, wet roads, a little slipper than usual. It seems like the bus drivers are kind of in training right now. It's like, might be a good day to go pick up Little Man. I don't know. We'll see. But just, yeah, open up the lid there. Tell you what I was thinking there. We'll see. Especially if it's a thunderstorm. He doesn't really freak out, but man, will he like jump through his skin. But I think we can get through this one easy enough. But yeah, so I'm leaving the school, and I mean it's a school zone, so we're rolling at like, you know, slow speeds. But the school bus like cuts off the oncoming lane, hops in middle lane, and then like I'm expecting him to like sit middle lane, wait till I pass and I go, because I'm already like right when they do this, I'm already like almost at the tail end of the bus, and then they like start creeping in my lane like, you gonna let me in? It's like, well yeah, I can. I mean, it's physically possible, but it's like, I mean, okay. I'm kind of thinking to myself, we could also hang it up here, but that's going to have the same kind of effect. This may not be a horrible idea, and try to use the trees to our advantage a little bit, at least on this side. In which case, we might switch.
Slayers!
Gonna have these guys here.
Ungrim Ironfist!
Trees will do a little bit of harm there, but I think overall pretty good. And yeah, they're just gonna get aggressive here, so I can't complain about that. Can't complain one bit. We'll move the heroes up a little bit to try to... Yeah, let's get a nice line here. So the archers are less effective.
Strike out! Vengeance!
Don't really have anything fast, and we don't want them just getting shot to crap. Nice. There's the shootings. The wolves are getting a nice little peppering there. Got broken in my last campaign. I got that by the update. It's a real shame. It was going really well. Always remember, if there's a problem with it, you can always rotate back. There, just go to your properties on the game, and you can rotate to your last. Oh, shoot this way. You can revert to the last patch. I do that many times over. But yeah, I understand how it can also, doesn't matter. Sometimes you've already gone too far, the save is past the point, and the moment is past. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Beautiful. Move them. Good. I think we are all good here. Will the Slayers kind of run down the range units and let the Hero, Lord, and Dwarf Warriors just kind of hold the line. Very good. Yeah, I guess fight the Orc boys. We'll just keep it up. Oh, hopefully this isn't too punishing. Hopefully a good volley will take them out. One's doing well. Geraldo, good to see you, man. It is good to see you. I don't know if I said that, but I have. I bet that we get attacked from the side. They didn't even care. That campaign can be a ton of fun too, so that sucks. It kind of got derailed with that. So these guys are holding the line, man. Look at the fight they got in them. Go to town. But hopefully, yeah, they're breaking now. I don't think there's too much else. We should be able to take. Yep, I'd say take them down here pretty quick. Threntir, good to see you. Welcome in. Hopefully all's well. Feel like I'm bullying chaos. Oh, I mean, don't ever feel too bad for them, right? The amount of times they've kicked the crap out of us, brother. I mean, they can take their licks. They're a dude about it, right? Let them take it on the chin. You know, I mean, I don't know. I almost want to joke like hashtag fuck the AI, but excuse my French. Sorry. But at the same time, I understand, like, yeah, like having AI around is really cool, and I'm starting to get like more of an open mind to like, I kind of want to try things with like asking it like to make like different kind of images and things. And I was thinking this morning, like, I wonder if how like making like, oh man, I had that to cool the house down, but I don't want to blow into the microphone here. My apologies. But at the same time, like, dude, I've seen Terminator. I played Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't like AI. I like AI as like a toy and something functionally fun and useful, but with full and 110% restrictions, it can never control itself. There can always be a line that we can just cut and it's done. Like that, yeah. I mean, I'm totally cool with a bunch of other stuff, but like, yeah, no. Busy but good? Good to hear, that. I mean, it sucks to be too busy, right? Sometimes you just want to sit back and relax and enjoy. We get Route Marcher here. And maybe, I mean, I don't know. Great Green Nemesis might be really nice right out the gate. Yeah, let's do it. Great Green Nemesis. We immediately just get a 15% weapon strength bonus when fighting against them. The question is Rune of Speed or Scouting? I think Scouting, we start there. And more troops. I think Slayer Pirates are just such a great value. Go with that. A range unit and a Slayer unit. High cost for what they are, and I mean, it's been a while. I think they've gotten a few nerfs since the last time I used them. We'll start there. Empower the guilds, venerate ancestors, or masters of steel and stone. We might have another turn in this territory, or we could underway, depending. Probably we'll have another army up there, but that could make it 2 turns and then we're done. Right?
I grow restless. Yes.
Oh, that's Azag. We have to go down here. So we have to go south to deal all the way down to Grom Peak. And then that's probably when Azag will be done and ready to declare on us. Wonderful.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
We don't really want to do that because then they're going to be able to just preparationally throw in. So speaking of prep. Ward save wouldn't be bad. How do you not, though?
Dragon Slayer.
I wonder, do we build the garrison? So we already have the Slayer building. That's how we're getting the Slayers, and then we just got the Lord unit, the hero unit. I'm debating if we just wait and get a Deeps building going as soon as possible. I mean, how long would it take? 3 turns? We could just get a barley field going. Then we could destroy it and build the deeps when we can. That would stunt our growth by like a little bit. I kind of want to see though. The sooner we get the buildings going down there, the better. So let's start there with the. We'll get more growth here with the barley field. We'll get more growth with Empower the Guilds.
Not.
And then we'll kind of have to do some sack and zings and stuff like that. Speed might be nice. Diplomatic relations with dwarves. Not a horrible thing. But I think we want to make our Slayers better right away. I don't think we can really buff our Slayers until like all the way over here, isn't it? Yeah. But that'll help the giant Slayers. I don't know if anything here will help. I guess, yeah. Slayer Pirates will get some nice bonuses from the powder weapons, so that'll help. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe we do. I wonder what are our options here. It's been a little while. Yeah, the growth. Let's go for the growth instead. We'll get the way of the guilds, a powerful, authoritative voice in any hold. The guilds dominate dwarven civil life, controlling trade, finances, and labor. Diplomatic relations plus 10 with dwarves.
That Karak should take a break.
I don't know. I'm second guessing. I'm probably just being a protective dad. Early next weekend, which involved rented trikes in my parents. There you go. I feel like I'm bullying chaos. They like it. Oh man, they probably do. The right kind of chaos too, especially. Which, okay, we haven't even talked about the topic. The topic at hand. If you guys haven't already seen, CA put out an announcement this morning, and at first, like anyone else, like many, I was probably, I mean, like a lot of us, where I was like, oh man, that kind of sucks. They delayed it. But as I kind of sat there and I thought about it, it's like, I like this play though. They're like, hey, we got to up our standard. This isn't like going to plan. They dropped up some cool hints. I like the angle of like, hey, we're going to talk about making like single lord packs with some stuff around it. And then like the hint at like the big chunk of DLC coming. that's like, okay, cool. Like, so I feel like we're gonna. I wonder what they're gonna do. I wonder how they're gonna do it, and then I wonder how this plays out. And like my initial response was like, "Oh man, I'm kind of bummed and a little bit like, oh man, what's going on?" But at the same time, I'm a little bit like, "Hey, this is I like this. I like this because it's like, hey, we want to do it right the first time." And that's something, I mean, I tell myself, I tell my kids, I tell everybody, I mean, you want to do it right the first time, set the best foot forward, double and triple check, and then hit the road, right? So if that's the play, if that's the plan, I'm here for it. I dig it. I like it. I love the little subtle hints. I love at the end, if you like, you read the end, you get the bonus information of who the last faction is going to be. And I feel like it's not going to be... Like, we're already halfway through the summer almost. So, all they've said... They've given us, like, a rough roadmap of what to expect and when to expect things. So, I don't know if we should expect kind of at the tail end of that another set of patches, or maybe that's, like, closer to when the DLC is going to be out. At the same time, it's like, I mean, let it cook. Let it brew. That's what I've said all along. If it takes more time, it needs more time. That's just the bottom line, period. And I know there's many other, like, oh, it's been so long since we've got anything. But we can't have the best of both worlds. If you're going to bitch and get mad about, like, hey, this DLC is not up to code of what we want, this isn't on par for what we expect, then we have to let them cook. We gotta let them brew it. If the food isn't done, you can't serve the meal, right? If you order chicken, it can't come out early. Period. Just period. You're going to get sick. Wait, and then what, are you going to get mad because you get sick? If you tell the guy it's got to be out right now, and that chicken comes out, and you got to eat that chicken, you might get food poisoning. If it's not up to temp, right? So, I mean, I get where it's like, it's been a long time. I'm here with you. I've been playing it. But, like, I don't want to eat chicken before it's done cooking, right? Do you? But I get it. I get both sides. I can't have both feet in both ends, so that's why I'm like saying, hey, let it cook, let it take its time, and then we can talk about it. But like for now, it's gotta cook. Be honest, I'll get all the DLC, but I'm gonna need some more time. Yeah. Oh, dude, I feel that there. Oh, I did that this morning. You ever done that where you just go on like the internet, whether it be like Steam, the Steam store, your Xbox store, your PlayStation store, whatever you're playing on. I did it this morning. It was so bad. And you're just like, okay, so there's a few games I don't have DLC for. What do we got? And you go through and you're like, oh man, I don't have the DLC for that one. No, there's this DLC and that DLC. In my case, it was like, I went in, and I've been so lucky lately. I got to pay these guys forward too. But we've had some games gifted, and I was looking at the corresponding DLCs there, corresponding DLCs with like Stellaris, like Age of Empires 2 was one I was looking at. And I was just perusing through like the different DLCs I didn't have. Age of Mythology, the new one, right? The new DLCs. I was looking at that, and I peeked again. I was like, I didn't get to Dawn of War, bro. So that was the agenda. Sushi is why I get. Oh man, what was it? There was something I was at a sushi restaurant, and they put something on the conveyor belt, and I looked it up in the little booklet they had, right? The little like pamphlet. And I'm like, isn't that something you're not supposed to eat raw? It's like, I get it. Like, I mean, I know there's many places that do that as like, but that's the plan. That's what they serve. That's on the menu. That's how the cuisine and the history of that thing goes. But it went by, and I was just like, isn't that food poisoning? Like 101? Like, isn't it like almost like a 75-80% chance you're gonna get food poisoning? Let him cook. How goes take over?
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said, let him cook.
Take over. Hopefully, you guys have wonderful days. Yes, good Monday, everyone. Dude, it feels like a Monday, but it's I hope it's not my Friday, but it's my wife's Friday. So the house is about to go into Friday mode. I think we're good for this turn. I don't think we're gonna do any massive diplomacy right away. We probably should, but I'm not. I mean, it didn't suit him. Oh man, You know, oh, who was it? I don't know enough about lawsuits, right? And I heard a guy explain that, like, you can be either like the guy who sues everybody or the guy who doesn't sue everybody. And it was a good explanation of this stuff. And it's like, of the two paths you go down with that in the legal world. But like, and you become like, he's like, you become marked and all this stuff. And he's going on about it. And I'm like, wow, I thought it was like defend yourself and all that stuff. But I guess there's many ways of handling those things. But yeah, he was going on about this lawsuit stuff. I was like, I definitely need to learn more about law. And now, since then, I have always been very into reading and learning about law. And it's now become one of those things where it's like, man, I wonder if I should look into... Nice, we're right into getting Garagrim here. We just need 4 more Slayer units. Not even the hardiest of dwarves dare meet the gaze of the war mourner, Ungrim Ironfist, son of the great Slayer King Ungrim Ironfist. In spite of his noble birth, Garagrim is a Slayer and has taken their bloody oath. This Lanesh is on the mind, man. Their bloody oath to the core of his steely dwarven heart. Nevertheless, this dwarf Dobby Prince has warriors to spare under his command, drilled and barracked at the dwarf hold of Kadrin. Recruiting some of these units into your army may tempt him back into the battlefield once more, where the glorious death sought by all Slayers can surely be found. We'll get Garagrim, a Slayer axe, and 100 oath gold. Very good. We got the technology finished. Finished our barley field. Hopefully we can feed more Slayers.
Slayer.
Okay.
What is
Pop
it?
them in there.
Stop that!
So the question is... We should have recruited a Lord
I
last
must
turn. We could
fulfill
get them
my
both over
Slayer
here.
oath.
But I think... play here... is moving over this way.
Moving.
Might need to be like
The
right here.
Slayer throng moves.
Yeah. Then we still have enough to go into
Yes,
ambush.
my oath is
We're going to recruit a
intact.
second Lord. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, he might be the one. Yes, sir. Worth his weight. You got the new PC? How is it, man? How is it? Both of you too, right? We'll be here in no time. Okay, so you're still waiting on it. Nice. All in due time. All in due time. Yeah. Oh, hey, dude, you gotta be. Yeah. You do have to kind of mind your P's and Q's with some things. It's incredible the tight line you have to walk with things, but at the same time, I wonder if we kind of save our money here. I want to get the building the deeps as soon as possible, but I wonder if that's just going to blow our foot off trying to get the income flying off the shelves.
Slayer King.
For the wisdom of Valea.
It's really... What we can get for sacking the place. We'll see. We'll try to play it cheap here. We get the heavy cornerstones here. Dwarf grinding stones are always perfectly round and decorated with geometric scrolls and ruins, usually of Valea's making. Dude, I really get excited about the idea that they're going to start making single lord packs and stuff. If they're going to start rolling those out, because you can do some crazy stuff, and we can get some really neat and interesting things. I hope, and some things that you never thought really might make it in game can also get rolled right in. They'll be like, hey, yeah. Now this unit that we kind of got left on the drawing room board kind of situation, jump right into that. Did you do it right? Wonderful. Bedtime for everybody. Oh, I bet. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, the 4090 might be just... That's going to carry you for a bit. These issues. Yeah, there's like a duality there, right? Where you want to be at the forefront. You always want... You're like inherently interested in the new stuff, right? And then it always comes back to like... It damn near bites you in the butt. We still want to recruit guys. So let's grab some more Slayer Pirates, and we'll try to deliver them next turn. And we'll, I mean, I hope.
To die in battle. Onward
I
to
hope
death.
we can make it to Fallen King Mountain by next turn. I think we can. This might be a wasted turn here, but we'll try. We'll try. Yeah. I haven't tried AMD CPUs. I tried AMD video cards for a while, and I didn't hate them, but that's... yeah, there were just some bumps in the road, and when we got a hold of customer service, they were just kind of like, sorry. And it was like, oh, okay, that's it? They're like, yeah, wish we could help. It's like, cool, me too, me too. And they're like, yeah, just wait for the next few patches. We're working on it. It'll be out soon. And it was like 8 to 9 months later. It was fixed. But at that point, I had an older card. I can get the gimmick where they're like, I mean, what's showing up here? Is it the screen? I think it's the TV screen back there. My bad. Creating a reflective service. But yeah, if you ever wonder, like when we were doing the Death Stranding recordings, that's we got. I need to rearrange it so it's all in one place. But like, yeah. Screens all around here, man. Well, like 120 degrees of screens. Too many. But this is a stud TV. I love this TV. This thing's been around forever, and it's just absolutely carried. It's been it's gotten old. It's not as clear as it used to be, but it was annoyingly clear, and the refresh rate was so clear, and the pixels incredible enough that you could, if you watch TV shows, or like I remember watching one of the old Star Trek movies, the newer Star Trek movies that came out in the early 2010s, watched it on that, and you could see the set. It was almost annoyingly clear, where it's like, the movie magic isn't doing its job because this TV is too good. And now it's a little faded over the years, but man, it's a heavy lifter still. Still, everything looks so good on it. So grateful for it. AMD CPU is crazy. Is it? One of these days, I need to try it. Yeah, I got in early on the 40 series, a little bit after. I want to say it was like the second, maybe third rotation of it hitting. No, probably like third to fourth rotation of it hitting the market, right? And yeah, I've had no complaints, but I heard everyone's voices in my head when I did it, because I remember when we were talking about it ahead of time, they're like, the 70s are always kind of like that weird bump in the road. It's like, do you even get a 70? Do you just get a 60, or do you just nut up and get an 80? But then I was talking to a bunch of people who had 70s, and they're like, yeah, I mean, I've always enjoyed it. It puts out on a high level. It has good stuff. It's affordable. And at the time, it was the only thing available. It was like, you know what? Fine, I'll take it. It's like, we might need a little bit of an upgrade. They were kind of already pushing the limit of things, and it ended up panning out. The 7's been great so far. We may even creep over here a little bit. I do like that spot, but we'll see. Definitely. Oh, they've already got it. They've already got the good spot.
Me, lads? Charge for your king! Charge!
So I think we can try to use the hill here
Kadrin will march!
to our advantage. Let's replace the Slayers here with Slayer Pirates.
Slayers! Move now! Nothing can stop us! For the ancestor gods! Strike out!
Nothing can stop us!
I think we'll be A-okay here.
On my oath, they die.
Really have him here and him out here.
Now you'll stop me.
And hopefully we get good shots on all these, I mean, they got all kinds of goodies. Excuse me. I'm gonna try the CBUs. I've heard great things. One of my buddies went and got AMD My brother had AMD for a while, and he's all AMD all the time with everything. But yeah, I with processors, what's weird enough is every time I've needed a new processor, I've had an opportunity. So like the last time I upgraded processor, motherboard, all that stuff, Amazon was running this huge sale, and I basically got to upgrade for like 35, almost 40% off. Like 35, 36 per like 0.5% or some stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, this is just a layup, right? That's a no-brainer. And yeah, I jumped at the opportunity.
For the ancestors!
Oh,
Attack
you turds are really gonna get in on that? Hopefully not.
them! Shifting!
I think we're doing a well enough job. We can get in here and help.
Attack!
These guys are getting chewed up.
Put those dwarven
Big
legs!
range up here.
For the cutters and
Not looking good otherwise. Uh-oh. That's not gonna be good. That's gonna hurt.
Go! Move! Hit them! Right!
Oh, that's gonna be bad.
Plow through! Yes, look!
We're gonna shoot those, please.
Slayers! Your honor is at stake. It is an order.
Oh, these guys are toast. I mean, I guess if we take out the settlement, it's not so bad.
Slayers! Vengeance!
I think they're dead already. So I guess leave it.
Go! Vengeance! Attack the axe! Rage fast! I am the Slayer King! Obey me! Vengeance! Slayers! Have at
Not
them!
these slayers. These slayers.
Anad!
The guns are doing their jobs. Good job. Well done. Troll hammers. This side's kind of breaking down.
Nothing can stop us! Plow through! Scour!
Another one. One slayer left here.
Quarrel! Move now! Fight!
Everything's breaking down, but I think we're doing okay. How did you get all the way over here? I don't think I want to.
No! It is a reckoning!
We're winning this, so we'll take it.
Slayers! Vengeance! Slayers! Move! Kill first! Get in close! Bring them down!
Yeah, pure claps on these guys.
Quarrelers! Rage fast!
I think we got the win. Oh, dude. Yeah, take those out. I suppose if we kill the chariots, that'll be just as good. Get some of these guys going this way. Some of these guys going to the center. Yeah, looks like they're breaking overall. So we'll probably lose one unit. We'll try to let's just let the guns do their job. Try to clean some of this up, but then yeah, I think we're good. But yeah, I don't think we killed too many. I used the warranty to place in since they were. That's what you're saying. That's pretty awesome. That's super awesome of them. This is what crapped out and took my CPU and RAM. Damn. I'm sorry to take over. That sucks. That is rough, man. Yeah, no, I agree there, and Tier. I run a. Oh, I didn't realize we lost our dude also, but I mean, we left him in there. We let him just like bury in and fight. Oh man, rest in peace, Dragon Slayer. We already got him. We already got him to his dragon or demon. Got him to the promised land. Oath Cult would be great, but so would the healing. That is a chunky boy of a healing. Then we take that. We are fighting again. Oh man. That's starting about a minute. When that goes off, I'm gonna go check in with the kiddo. That can do it. That's super awesome, man. Yeah, I'm probably getting. I'm a few years away, and I probably need to start thinking about rebuilding again. Really, just kind of rotating, right?
Aye.
Rotating some parts. Probably new processor. We'll see though. Depends on sales and things and stuffs.
Anat, one rag. Time for a reckoning. Yes.
Stop that!
So they definitely got chewed up. There's a lot of fanatics in these armies.
Get at me, Ed!
It is time.
Well, we have enough slayers and stuff.
Axe thirsts for war.
So we want to get. Oh, dude, he had the building reduction too. That sucks.
Dragon Slayer.
We could underway over.
Agrees. I grow restless.
I just don't know if we win this.
Attack them.
It's a lot of work. Pyrrhic victory, it says. Everything dies.
Maybe a bigger dragon. Shoulder axes, lads. We move.
Now only the Slayers die. Only the Slayers. Any Warhammer? I don't know which game I should start with. Suggestions? This one. This one. I think the ad's running. Aquanidu. If the ad is running, I will let you know in chat. Yeah. I think you're right. So in case the ads are running. But yeah, just in case the ads are running. But yes. I'm gonna go check in with the kiddo. I'll be right back. Hey, Joker. We can still play a lot of the factions, though? Yeah. So I would definitely say start with 3. Start with 3 and work your way down from there.
My command.
Let's circle this
is
real quick.
attack.
Let's see real quick, like. There's nothing in there.
Now why? So
I don't know what they're recruiting outside. Like, I wonder if they were given all the night goblins and wagons. We do have some trees. We have some places and areas we can manage to tighten the line, try to do some stuff here. That's still just a lot of orcs. But yeah, I would start with 3. With 3, you can kind of... I know it looks weird, right? You're like, why? If there's 1, 2, and 3, why are you saying 3 first? The story works in inverse, right? So 3 happens before 2. 2 happens before 1. 1 is kind of Archaon's invasion of the Empire, right? Chaos Waste burst and a bunch of Chaos Warriors come down. There's a bunch of build up to that. There's another story and stuff there, right? Ooh. Interesting. Free kill. And we still get the hill, which we're gonna desperately need.
The clans unite.
By the Lea's will.
Pop those dwarfen legs. Chazuk. Nothing can stop us. Move. Slayers. Move.
Something like that.
To the high.
These Slayers over here.
Nothing can stop us.
We'll have more Slayer pirates coming in. Soon enough. Soon enough. They're gonna come save him. Try to at least.
Runes of smiting.
Not today, Batman.
Slayers.
Not today.
Blades of man's blood. Slayers. Shield bearers. Home. Go.
Wow, you let him walk right past you.
Kill Eric's.
Right past you.
War of vengeance. Slayers. Rage fire. Rage fast.
Let their duel commence.
Cannons and core. Charge.
Nice. Ungrim should have almost no problem here taking out this Night Goblin Lord.
Vengeance.
These guys should damn near get blasted over here.
Shield bearers.
Just archers show up really. It's gonna be the pain. Nice, already won.
For the ancestors.
I don't give up on him. Get that kill. Take him down a notch.
Obey me. It is a reckoning. Charge! Bring out the action.
Nice. Free kill on the chariots, on the wagons. One less thing to deal with. We'll rush the archers here. Hopefully we get some damage on them sooner than later.
On my oath, they die. Slayers! Dwarf warriors! They have wronged us. Rage fire! Rage fast! Moving out! Slayers! Thunderers!
Feel free. We're just gonna walk right into it, huh? We'll take it. Right into the guns there. Yeah, we're still going. Let's send them with the Ungrim over to take on the Goblin boss.
Slayers!
Beautiful.
Down! Move! Slayers! Hazuk! Ungrim Ironfist! The wounds are
That's too far away.
Move to attack! Strike out!
He's so slow.
Hazuk! Obey me! Fires! To attack! Thunderers! Slayers! Now! We will have vengeance!
Okay, I think we're alright. These guys might die.
Slayers!
They're getting pretty low. So are these guys.
Runes of spellbreaking. Slayers! Move it out! Take an aim! Go! Loose! For the ancestors! Move! Shield bearers
again.
foe! Slay them!
Too low.
Go!
A few of them are. Really.
Slayers! Go! Kill them!
They might already be dead at 7 units. So let's go there. These guys might be done. So let's pull back here.
Veterans! I am the Slayer King!
We might actually lose some Slayers here.
We demand blood!
Spells.
Move now!
Could
Raise
you
far,
please
raise fast!
make it
This
to
is
the
a
hero?
reckoning! The axe of Jargo thirsts! Go! Plow through! Kill them! Slayers! Want the vengeance! Begin!
Oh, they're truly dead.
Bring them down! Strike!
Oh, are they breaking? Break, you nuisances! There we go. We win. Very good. Let's end this before too many more die. I think we'll be able to recover. But man, a lot of dead dwarves here, sadly. But we get the victory. I think we lose at least one Slayer unit. I think this one survives, but the Slayer pirates are dead here. Sadly. 1, 2 would just be for access to more factions. Yep. Yes, I saw the news. I just went over it a little bit ago. We can go over it again. We can talk about it as much as you guys want. I went through the full roller coaster of emotions. I'm sure many did. Yes, so they left a hint at the end. Yeah, if you read all the way to the bottom, it tells you who's revealing, as a little treat, right? Which I think is awesome. Little Easter egg at the bottom. So definitely read the end. Ironbeard's armor, very good. Got some money, very good. Got some experience, money. I think we are going to sack, so we make a bunch of money. So now hopefully we can afford the deeps when we get there. We got Orc's Pain, leadership +5 in fighting against Greenskins. Ironbeard's armor.
I grow restless.
Now let's take the settlement.
Onward. My axe thirsts for war.
I think we grab some miners here.
It is time. What? To die in battle.
Yeah, we'll get Ancestral Grudge. And yeah, Rune of Oath and Steel.
One rag.
Tapestry of Oaths will be wonderful. We'll get more weapon strength and missile strength for our Slayers. And Grimnir's Heirs. We'll go ahead and get that leveling up. So we've got melee attack +4 for our Slayers. Start tuning that up. Yeah, we'll get some miners for the moment. Again, another barley field. And let's go ahead and repair this. Five turns. It's going to take 5 turns to get it going. Well, I don't think we slow ourselves too much here. Let's go ahead and start just pumping the growth, getting this place up and running. We'll get the deeps going when we can, when we can afford it, and hopefully sooner. But I mean,
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said, let him cook.
only the Glockkin. Oh, dude, I can't wait. I hope so. I hope he makes it in. I have just started reading The Siege of Altdorf, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I want to read more.
Just don't get enough.
I want to know more about that story, and it's a good time so far. But I've just I haven't been able to read for a while.
Yes.
We've been figuring out the bed thing, and it's on the side of my bed still, and I just need to get back to reading it. So we have a bunch of stuff here. We got some things. The greenskins are going to be on their way. Let's check the Book of Grudges here. Nothing yet. Left real great merit, but I think the goals here, we're going to try to get the mountains. I mean, we'll do what we can. This one might be something we have to go out and reach out and do. This one possibly, right? This is a feasible one we could try to go for. That one also, the Norska one, right? We go up in Norska. This one, almost most definitely. This one, almost most definitely. And then, like I said, this one most definitely. So those three will kind of be the core three, and then we'll kind of see which one is going to be the outlier that we can pick up along the way. But yeah. Hopefully things will be looking good. Hopefully looking good.
Troll fat makes for the sturdiest crest I find.
And let's go ahead and get this turn over with. We'll get to Grom Peak. That'll hopefully tie up our side of the mountains, and we'll see whether we go for Skarsnik or Azag first. I don't know. I wonder if we leave Azag to deal with Arbol. Let them fight and bicker. And deal with Skarsnik. And then we can turn our attention up into Azag. Then we'll still be here if anything goes south with the undead. It goes south with Arbol. It goes south with anything, really, right? Yeah, but I think it would be about time for me. Nakari's a good one. Nakari is a very good one.
Demon Slayer.
Okay,
Doom
he can
comes
be
when
a
it
good
does.
investment in a search ahead.
King.
We are
He's
still
only a little demon.
in our territories all the way up to right there.
One rag, the throng agrees. Beards in belts. The Damas Kron drives you on. Come with.
It's gonna take a few turns to get down here.
The Slayer in me seeks death. To war! To war? Aye, I'll move. In Cathay, in Luft's Racken. Very well. This may work. Out in the open. I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
'Cause I still want him to recruit more. I have to get more miners. Man,
Dishonored.
we are
To
we
die
want more
in
miners, don't we? What if we should have put the dwarf barracks here? We could have got dwarf warriors.
Dragon
I wonder,
Slayer.
I wonder.
Taking a break.
I grow restless.
I'd
I
rather
doubt
eat
he
a
comes after
squeak.
us here. Right?
I
Bet yeah. If we force march, oh, we're gonna be like still a turn away, aren't we?
Let me
There's no one
think
back
about
home.
it. No!
I don't think they have access to our war
Slayer.
units.
Aye, as the High King commands.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Time for a reckoning.
I think we go right up to the edge here, man.
Gods and Dragon Slayers go together. For the wisdom of the lair. Shoulder axes, lads. We move.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
2 turns before it levels up. We might get there just in the nickels of time.
Follow at your peril.
And yeah, let's get aggressive here. Let's get after him. This is probably a horrible idea. It's probably a massively horrible idea. But let's see. I don't think they have any troops. So the best they can do is attack with the one Night Goblin Lord. And die. Or they and recruit at the same time with another Lord. Or they get another Lord, start recruiting, and run him back into Ground Peak. And the hope is we can make it to Ground Peak this next turn, but I don't know that we can. We'll see. Do we know what's coming? Yep, yesterday I played Diablo 2 Resurrected till 1:30 in the morning. Dude, that is such a good game. I need to get that downloaded again. I had it downloaded for a little bit. You know, in my old age, I like to try to go back every few years and play
Will be
those.
satisfied with this. String!
Good old classics. Nice. We can finish off this
Kadrin
war
attacks!
right here, right now. They'll come and attack us next turn.
You're not right, Dad!
Summon me if you dare. Let us be about this. No, a beardling's mistake.
We got our little lord stack here.
All right, lads. Feet up, pipe out.
Skarsnik's doing his thing here. He's all the way through the mountains. Oh my gosh, Joaquin! You're too kind, brother. You're too kind. Too much. Too kind, too much. Support. You're a sweetheart, brother. But thank you so much for your continued subscriptions and support here, man. 14 months is a long time. But yes, more stabbing. We'll do all the stabbing we can. We're getting these little guys on out of here. I do want to work up through these, right? I'm going to try to start this Deeps thing here pretty quick, but we'll see. Khazid subsidiaries, reducing cost of province capital settlement buildings is pretty nice. To grow the everlasting realm, the guild sends subsidies to make settlements old and new sustainable. And Joaquim, how are you doing? Hopefully all's well. And again, thank you so much, man. You do too much, brother. And thanks to this wonderful guy, we're going to be checking out Age of Wonder 4 here pretty soon. We just run in and take it? I think we do. I think we do. But yeah, Diablo 1 through 4, I mean, I love Diablo 1. I played it for years when I was a kid. I loved playing it. I never got a chance to play Hellfire, and I recently got the the edition on BattleNet. I saw. I don't know if that's made it over, but I saw Warcraft and stuff made it over to the Game Pass. Which, if it's got achievements, I'll play that again, 100%. But Diablo is one of those, like, at least once every 10 years or so, I gotta go back and play all 10 game or all 4 games. And I genuinely enjoy that series, man. It is just such a fun dungeon crawler. I remember fighting tooth and nail when Diablo 2 came out. I was like, man, Mom, Dad, let me get the new one. It's so good. It's so awesome. You won't be disappointed, man. You'll love it. And my parents were like, no, it's a devil game. This is horrible. You're gonna be corrupted. I was like, no, it's about killing the devil. And they're like, worse. You're gonna get close to the devil. But yeah, I get it. As a parent, you're like, I want what's best for my kids. I don't want them seeing this weird, crazy crap.
Vengeance! Range fire, range fast! Ah. Castle!
Nice, they're instantly moving, which is great for us. We want nearly the same thing here. I didn't see any artillery pieces at all. It's not to say I don't have any, but we'll see.
Charge! Command! Slay the Oathbreakers! Nothing can stop us!
Could we get Ungrim on the wall? This would be a quick and easy way of handling that.
Get moving! Miners! Move to attack!
We rarely go on the walls, but let's do it. This might save some dwarven lives. Tower's gonna chip away our main army. That's gonna suck.
By the Layer's will!
Now it used to be, oh, we got orc boys coming in now to fight miners. That's gonna suck. They are quickly making me regret this.
Slayers! Go! Pursue! Plow through! Bring them down! Ready to strike! The runes glow!
These guys in here.
Kazook!
The miners, what brave miners, man, to get right up in there. They're like, yeah, we're getting right into these guys. Screw these orcs, man, we don't care. We got Ungrim with us. Is it get ready? Yeah, focus on the gate and come back.
Plow through! Strike out! Slayers! Charge! Nothing can stop us! Vengeance! Ah! Strike out!
Okay, spoilers are starting to work away. Oh, crap, we gotta do something about that.
Move now! To the Karazhan Tour! Climb! Vengeance! Nothing can stop us! Mind! Yes, war! Put those dwarven legs! My doom approaches!
Beautiful.
The clans unite!
Let's make ourselves very stout and strong.
Slayers! Nothing can stop us! Go!
Nice. The Quarrelers can respond here, take them out. They have one unit of archers still back there. That's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a fair trade.
It is a reckoning!
That's gonna work for us.
For the Karazhan Corps! Ready to strike! Ready to strike!
And nice. They've done a wonderful job over here. Let's get back. Get back, back, back.
Strike out! Plow through! Move now! Thunderers! Range fire! Range fast!
Easily, guys.
Slayers! Move now! Quarrelers!
Archers are holding on, man. What valiant, gallant warriors they've got to be.
Archers out! To the forge! That'll do!
Nice. They'll give us a bunch of melee attack too, though. Beautiful. Let's rearrange here. And we are going to go ahead and get a little skinny. This doorway here. I definitely suggest firing here, Mr. Quarler, guys. I mean, just bang for your buck. Just if you're asking my opinion. You are not doing that, man. Are you kidding? They're not actually in combat, are they? Nope. What are these guys doing?
Range far! Range fast! Move! Yes! Range far! Range fast! Go! Iron drinks!
Fire. Fire iron blades.
Shoot the Wazzicks!
I don't know what you're on, but that wasn't it.
Charge!
These guys still aren't in here yet, but soon. Soon. Yeah, I read about it. I waited for 20 years to play it. Really? That's a long time. There's a lot of games like that. I'm not going to lie that I've waited a long time to play. I probably should have picked up a long time before. Let's get him over here helping the Doomsmith. Get the Doomsmith back in the group here.
Allah's blessing on us! Off we go! Right? Will do! Vengeance! Charge! Bring out the axes! For the Karak's anchor! Strike out! Let's start shooting! Get your beards up there! Hello, through!
Okay, here we go. Got a couple more in here now. Yeah, let's get right in get on into it, man. They see what we're doing. They know what we're up to.
Let the vengeance begin! Obey me! Hey! Kazook! I am the Slayer King!
They all caught on real
It is
quick.
an order! Nothing can stop us!
Okay, hopefully get the guns up here.
Warrunners! Strike out! Plow through!
Get them joining in the fun. Keep after these guys. These battles suck ass. Hopefully not for too much longer. They made it sound like the next patch is going to be focusing on them, so... No! Pull back. Come on, guns. Shoot them.
Move! Strike out! For the ancestor gods! Down! Strike out!
Do your thing. Blast this way, please. Nice. The Thunders are getting set up over there. Trollhammer's working them down. There we go. There we go. Easy win. The end of the orcs over here. Wow, goes second Pink Panther. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you didn't do anything suspicious with the first Pink Panther. I loved that show as a kid. But yeah, it's a bummer to hear about the DLC, but at the same side, the flip side of the coin, excuse me, in the same breath, at least, I mean, that's what I'm going for in my mind. It sucks, right? It sucks in one hand to be like, oh, we have to wait longer. it's going to be delayed. Delayed is such a, like, there's always this instant jump to like, oh, this is a bad thing. This is a negative thing. A delay. Oof. Bad. Negative. The more and more I'm kind of looking at the homework of all this stuff, I'm looking at, you look over the years at like stuff like Cyberpunk, and there's obviously examples on both sides of this argument. Some things need delays. Sometimes delays are good. And most of the time, delays are good. So that there's this constant push of and feeling of, oh man, there's a delay. Yuck. I don't think we necessarily need to be there yet, you know? I hate it as much as you guys that we don't have more content more often, right? We all kind of feel that way about this. But I think at the same time, we also can't, and I said this earlier, we can't be in both, you know, sides of the pond here. You can't say the DLC that we got with, you can't jump up and be like, Shadows of Change was inadequate. That's not okay. We can't get DLC like that. No, we need better. We deserve better. You know, going down that line. You can't have that. And then also in the same breath be like, I need DLC right now, all the time, yesterday. Like, not unacceptable, you know? No, you have to let the situation, you know, you have to either let them put the best foot forward and create the best possible DLC. And if it takes some time, it takes some time. So be it, right? I mean, like I said, it sucks. We all want it faster. We all want it, but if we want a certain level of quality, and I compared it to like cooking a meal earlier, right? And it's not a one-for-one translation, but this is a fun, like an easy translation for me. If you order a meal and you expect, let them cook exactly. If you order a meal and you tell that guy, I want chicken. I want to order, and there's some meats where like I want steak and I want it, you know, still bleeding. They don't really have blood in them, but right, you can get a pretty juicy red steak. But if you order chicken, you gotta let it cook. It's gotta get that temperature into it, and it's gonna make you sick. That's just ones and zeros, yeses and nos, black and whites, kind of like, and I mean that just in like the definitive back and you know, light and dark kind of thing. It's just opposites, right? You can't expect something. Yeah, I think you get where I'm going there, right? So it is what it is. I think we got some great little teases. There's a hint at the end, so definitely read to the end. I get the feeling that we maybe Neferata's on the board here pretty soon as a single. I love the idea that they're talking about like, hey, we have a single Lord DLC idea that we're starting to push around. We're going to try some of that for a little while. That might be a good... And I wonder if that might be good filler between these big DLCs, right? If that's going to still be a thing. I wonder if they're just ready to box it up and be like, okay, we get to the anniversary event that they're going to do. They announce either... I hope they go like, hey, it's the Monkey King along with a race pack. Or something like that. Because they said there's going to be like a big event, a big amount of content coming down. This next year will be the most content they've... You know, whatever it said. But... I'm suspecting End Times. We get the End Times DLC announcement. They add a big chunk with that. But who knows what's next, man? Who knows where the feat will take us? I'm definitely excited more than like I said, at first I was kind of like, oh man. But then it kind of, like I said, I felt like, oh no, I kind of like this. I kind of really like this. They're not accepting corners being cut. They're kind of saying, hey, if we're going to hold ourselves to the quality that we've told you we're going to maintain, we need more time. I respect that. I flat out respect that. If you got to come to me and say, hey man, we're not there yet. We're getting there. It's on its way. We're making progress, but it's the timetable that we're estimating. It's just not going to get there. That is, how can we not appreciate that? They're being honest. They're being straight with us. They're telling us, hey,
a great adventure beckons.
we just can't.
Beware,
It ones and zeros. It
while
can't.
the potential rewards
Wait
are
a year for
great,
good polish.
so too are the perils.
Yes, exactly. And then it's just auto-resolving siege battles that were annoying. They can be. They can definitely be rough. Okay, so like exactly, you can have like chicken tartare's a thing. Yeah. I know I've never had tartare. For those out there that have, like, dude, sell it to me, please. Like, I eat sushi, and that's where my mind goes. Like, okay, it's gotta be in that dimension. Like, I have a friend who his steak is damn near raw when he eats it, and then I've seen those videos of people going full on, like they eat everything raw. They stay healthy, right? But I'm just using it as an example. Like, if you miscook food, if you rush food improperly, you can get sick. But no, it's not a 1-0 translation. It's not a perfect example. But in the end, I mean, we gotta let them cook. We gotta let them do what they do best. And if they tell us it's not ready, it's not ready. Those that usually decide these days. Yeah, and I hope this is what's happening. The devs are saying, "Hey, man, we can't do that. Like, you can't. Like, we're gonna miss the mark, and we're gonna get in trouble again." And the CEOs and the boards are like, "Okay, we will buy you more time. We'll take the hit on the chin. We'll see how this goes, but we'll do what we can." And then it's up to us now as a community to respond in our way, right? Like, how do we answer this? Do we act like a bunch of crazies, like, oh, delays, we're so mad, we're gonna lose our lids, we're gonna go angry, and what is that gonna achieve? What are we gonna get with that? I don't know that gets us anywhere. And that just gets them in a feeling of like, okay, I don't care how well it's done, I don't care what's done, just get it out to get these people off our back. I don't think that creates a good, conducive situation that makes either party happy, right? So I hope that that's exactly what's happening. But now this team is going, hey, we're doing this way, and it's been working really well. Let's double down. Let's buy into it some more. Let's do this and see how well it works. And if it works well, imagine if this is how things keep going. You know, who knows if maybe this is also how we get, and I don't want to set this standard, but what if we get to the event and it's like November, December, when they're like, hey, here's all this announcement stuff, and the Warhammer 3 DLC is out right now. I mean, I would there'd be a small part of me like, dude, what the fuck? Like, why couldn't we have just been teased this way sooner? But at the same time, it's like, that'd be pretty cool. I love that kind of stuff. But at the same time, I don't know if this is the right community for it, but it would be fun. But yeah, I definitely think it's going to be better for the situation to delay. We had delays with Thrones of Decay. We had delays here and there. And they had to go back and work on things retroactively with Shadows of Change, which, I mean, that's inherently probably was what created some of this delay, right? So in that ripple effects, that kind of continues to ripple and affect things. And you have to imagine the work they're putting in on the side stuff and all the extras, and like they're talking about, hey, we're doing a siege rework. None of that stuff comes free. That's also time taken away from other things, I'm sure. They only have so many resources and so many hours in a day. I imagine they do it in an insanely productive, executive, and calculated way to get the most out of it. But, I mean, they probably get to these points where it's like, hey, all hands on deck is a term for a reason, I'm sure. But I don't know. I don't know how these things work behind the scenes. But I hope the best. I say let them cook. Like we've been saying, let them cook. But I'll talk about it all day if you guys want to. I mean, I know it's a hot topic. I know they just announced stuff today. But I think this is well done. Again, well done. They gave us some bad news, but then they looped in with a ton. Like, hey, rough deal. Here's the take. But hey, let's give you a bunch of little hints, little teases, little, you know, it's transparency. It's more transparency. Remember, except the dwarves, greenskins. My favorite would probably be Lizardmen, man. Lizardmen are up there. Lizardmen Empire. Don't care. They just say release it so we hit our mark. The quarter. Yeah, they just want money a lot of times. Oh, I don't know. I mean, we might get an announcement for it. I don't know that we'll get it anytime. I don't know. As much as I joke about shadow drops, right? That could be the king of shadow drops. They totally stunned our recruitment here. Absolute little turds. This draws everyone in. We get a kill. We just lose a turn of replenishment. But yeah, I hope the same. I mean, I watched a whole video this morning too on
Follow it, you.
also on
If it speeds me doom, I'm for it.
Star Wars Battlefront and how
Dragon
things
Slayer.
radically changed and expanded after
Follow me, lads. Going. What? Onward.
we'll send him back to the pool for
Band
now.
of demons. Me
Keep them
legs are
together.
only so long. Leave
I
it
wonder,
to
do
me.
we recruit more up here? We do need a Rune Lord. A Rune Lord would be nice. Slayer Pirates will have to do.
To die in battle.
Let's just let him chill for a little bit.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
We'll race on up here and then we go to deal with it. I don't know. Is Azhag the answer? Like I said, it might be nice to go deal with Scarsnake, but Scarsnake's just an absolute animal already.
Get on with it.
We'll see. Azhag will probably declare anyway. We'll see. We'll see.
Follow Dowie. I do not.
Okay. But yeah, I was watching a whole conversation on like how removing the loot boxes and retooling the system of how you kind of get items and doing things in progression in Battlefront 2 completely changed people's opinions of it. And if you take it from that point forward, it like the game's just completely different. Star Wars Total War would be pretty fun. Both, if they, I wonder if you have the same victimized situation as you have if you do like Total War Lord of the Rings, Total War Westeros, like that, compared to like Total War Warhammer. Because I think no matter what you do, Total War Warhammer Fantasy has such a variety of things and such a longevity of years and stories told and things going on that as much as it, I mean, Lord of the Rings could be said almost exactly the same, but I feel like there's a few more iconic models for Lord of the Rings that's not already kind of here. But you can kind of get that pseudo feel with stuff. I wouldn't be surprised over the years if you see a mod. But it also makes me wonder if it wouldn't be crazy for CA to be like, hey, in the midst of, if we do go down the Total War 40k, let's go down the 40k route. And they do that. And they roll out with this great, I mean, they just 1-for-1 ratio this, make it the same thing. It's awesome. It's amazing. It's a mint game. Everyone plays it. We love it, just like we love this. Same thing, but in 40k's like storyline, right? In its world, its universe. What if they come out and go, okay, we have a lot of these assets. We can tune it up. We can move into the new system a little bit. But let's bring in Total War Lord of the Rings, kind of in the middle of the big decade of Total War 40k. Because it's similar to this. We get a taste of what we loved before. We can go back into the fantasy realm, play around, and then, I mean, they can do a lot with it. It can have a big, heavy punch to it. But in the end, there's just not going to be as much meat and potatoes as a trilogy could be for, like, Warhammer and such, like Warhammer 40k. I know there's going to be people out there like, oh, man, I love Lord of the Rings way more than I love Warhammer. I just think there's more stuff in the world that goes on the board, right? Lord of the Rings has a bunch of cool things, has a ton of cool armies, has a ton of cool variety, but I think you probably max out. Maybe you probably make one or two. I think a trilogy might be enough, but I don't know if it's going to span 10 years like this would. Then again, if they did want to, I'm sure they could make a Middle-earth just like this and go all in and be like, oh, we're doing the same thing. It's gonna, the same thing's going to happen. I'd be here for it. I'd be here for it. Favorite greenskins? Nice. I do like the greenskins. Beastmen are pretty awesome too. But yeah, they had some posts. I don't know what company it was, who in China did it. I want to say a Chinese company posted at one point in time a image of a Total War Star Wars.
Restless.
But that
The Slayer
image,
throng
I want to
moves.
say, was pulled off of a Star Wars Battlefront promo. And then they just slapped Star Wars Total War over the top, saying, yeah, it's the same thing. In reality, they had, like, it was just a patchwork quilt of, like, get this out the door. Let's entertain some people's ideas with this. I don't know. Or so is the rumor I read about back when that all happened. I mean, we could throw down a barracks, try to get a Thane out, some Porlers and stuff. It might be nice just to have some beefy units. And I like the Slayers, don't get me wrong. Having a mainly Slayer stack would be awesome, but just having access to a couple extra Porlers, getting a second stack more a little akin to a Dwarven traditional line, might just be nice, because, I mean, Ungrim is good with Slayers, but I don't know if we're going to have multiple stacks of Slayers. Access to Slayers in the army is great, but I don't know about overall. 8 turns here. I think we go ahead and just take this one on the chin and start making some money out of here.
I do not.
See, we got some Cathayans, so we can go
This
over
is
that.
hardly
We'll
a
definitely-
pleasure.
We'll fight your
We
local undead with you. Yeah,
Don't
we
mess
will
with
most
me.
definitely
What's your message?
join this war. We could always go and do something about Lamia too. We'll see.
Yes.
But yeah, in this case, we'll go
Very
ahead and just
well.
keep. We'll force
This
march our way
may
up here. Why
work.
not? We got a little bit more money, so we can spend a little bit more. A better farm here. Another granary, another barley. More food, more expansion. Nice.
Vengeful rune
Group some
lord.
more slayers. Get some more guys. That might tap out our how much we can spend here. But yeah, I think we'll move in and attack over here. We'll have to wait and see. Wait and see where the armies go. But yeah, this Age of Reckoning is going to be a little slow here. Leading that Ewok army into battle. Balls watching them get turned into road. Dude, they would fight like absolute savages, though. You in those trees, man, that is such a great scene of just like stand up. No matter how weak you feel sometimes, just stand up and fight. No matter the odds, who knows? You may win. And they did. Gorfain Rockgut is the FLC or the Moonclaw? I hope so too. One of the rumors they had out was that Moonclaw would be seemingly the protagonist for the Monkey Kings DLC, and he could be like an FLC for the Beastmen. I would love that idea. I would love that prospect. It fits the motif of there's a shapeshifter kind of funking with the Monkey King and causing bad names. And why there's like different images of him. I would also love if the Monkey King was a shapeshifter himself, and he could kind of rotate between the orangutan, the chimpanzee, monkey, the like the orangutan, the gorilla, the whatever's all the different gods, right? But maybe that's how they see Moonclaw. That's what he's doing. I don't know. Favorite green skin? I mean, dude, I'm pretty partial to Gorbad right now, but I mean, just face value, I was always like kind of partial. Like, I mean, Grimgor. How do you not look at Grimgor and just think like, man, that is like one for one what I think of it when I think about just a big badass orc with a big badass axe, right? Most fun I've had playing, probably Scarsnake, dude. I had so much fun playing Scarsnake, and I didn't think I would. Just like, what's his face? Queek. I didn't think I'd have fun painting the world in Clan Rats, and it was just an absolute joy. And then I'm sitting there like, oh my gosh, am I really doing this? Am I really like 30, 40 turns in, and am I just absolutely enjoying everything about just the most simple unit on the board that I have?
Ungrim
Like, really?
Ironfist.
Cool.
Get to work.
Garagrim
No
will get him in.
complaining.
Garagrim will get him in here.
Yes, my oath is intact.
I think that's the line right there.
Moving.
What do you want?
Let's go deliver some of these guys. I mean, I don't know. Do we? We don't, right? We don't do it. They're on both sides, so if we attack, they are going to come over. It'll take 4 turns to get a garrison here.
Ready.
I say. So we probably get rid of one of these miners. Miners with blasting charges might just be worth here. Just a round of explosives can just take out a ton of good units. But that's really their only use, right? I mean, then they're just basic miners all over again. More dwarven warriors would be a nice front line to hold for just the basic range units. But I mean, so are the slayers, and the slayers can do pretty good there. So I wonder if the mining charges are worth it here. You can only get one anyway. We're out of the monies. Yeah, we have to disband him. He can't continue like that. We got some gear. Let's see what we have equipped. A Slayer axe and a Veteran's gauntlets.
To die in battle. To war.
We'll give him the Veteran's gauntlets.
I must
And
fulfill
him
my
the Slayer
Slayer
axe.
oath.
Okay, I think we are topped off there. We got everything we can. I don't know if there's any free money anywhere. If we get the non-aggression with Ostermark, it's going to piss off Treicha. Do we care?
Dwarves,
I don't think we care.
I hope we can strike some petty Greek.
Yeah. And that can maybe buy us another miner with blasting charges. We get another dwarven warrior here, or slayer with pirate.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
So we'll wait till next turn to get the growth going. I think we tear that down and we're going to get a garrison. Just in case. We'll see how this goes. Yeah. Let's go and end the turn. And I think we move in and take Azag out here. Take the north. But yeah, I would not hate either of those games to be announced. I would love it. I wouldn't. I mean, heck. Most of those sci-fi IPs, if they jump into it, I think they worked on Halo Wars 2. I need to play that game. I would love to go back and play it. I loved Halo Wars 1.
So many of you.
I played the ever-living crap out of that game on the 360. I was staying with my... Basically, you know, I had to drive these guys to work there for a while. And I was essentially sharing my car with them. My buddy was, I think he had a car, but he was going like the other way, and like just the schedule changed. My buddy needed my car in the morning, so I was like, okay. And then what I ended up doing most of the time is I'd just stay at their house and sleep over, and he'd take my car in the morning. By the time I woke up, he would be already on his lunch break or something. I'd get ready and I'd go to work and take my car. It was a perfect rotation. Okay, cool. All good stuff. Oh, there's all kinds of wars breaking out. Alright.
I'm the Slayer King.
So we can make Kazid Urkulaz. I'm guessing he is coming down here already. So what we're going to do is pop in Dude, because he can reduce the cost anyway.
It is time.
And we reduce construction cost even more here.
My axe thirsts for war.
Yeah, it's just so expensive.
I grow restless.
So, I don't know how much is in there. looks like a smaller army, but I don't know. We'll see.
For Slayer
Yeah,
King.
not a full stack.
I'd
Oh,
rather eat a squeak.
Ah, to die in
they got some
battle.
reinforcements though.
Let me think about it.
This is the time to hit it though, if we're gonna hit it. Mash up that axe. And Shady. We got Shady himself. It's a lot of orcs. That is a lot of orcs. We have an ad starting in about a minute. When that goes off, hey Norskin, good to see you, man. When that goes off, I'm gonna check in with my daughter, make sure it's all going well out there. Maybe check in with the wife too, real quick. I have to answer a text message also. But yeah, I apologize for the inconvenience, but that gets the ads out of the way, so we don't deal with them. You don't have to worry about them. You don't have to be like, oh man, I have to make a sandwich. I gotta answer this phone call. I gotta do something. I gotta knock at the door. There's gonna be ads when I come back. No sweat. There's no ads. We just take a quick 3-minute break, and we're back in no time. I like Blood Rain. Let's go, dude. I couldn't come up with like a title, so I was just like, fucking Slayer. That's all I can think of. All I can think of is Raining Blood. That counts, right? That'll do. So we got some archers. Lots of orcs in this army. I mean, heck, if we could catch this against the wall, that would be pretty awesome, but I doubt it. We'll see. We'll see how we can babysit it with the army we got here. We'll get into it, and then once the ad rolls, we'll jump to the ad break and take a quick moment. But good to see you, Norskin. Hopefully all's well. I've had some problems the last few days on Twitch, some streams. Yeah, me also. And I don't know if it's Twitch or if it's necessarily just my internet, but I've noticed Twitch has been having some issues. We had some rough bitrate to start the day, but it's kind of leveled out now. Bloodfalls instead of waterfalls? Why do I feel like that's one of their songs too? I don't know off the top. War Thunder, I was lurking earlier with Cosmic while he was rolling with you guys. That was a lot of fun. It was a good time. But yeah, a bunch of my streams are all kinds of bugged out right now. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. You guys were just rolling around crushing things, and there was a point where I was laughing so hard because you guys were hitting these big divots in the ground, right? And these tanks would wibble and wobble, and I'm thinking to myself, you guys are like masterly like slipping through these things. Like my clunky ass would be getting stuck, just nose first in one of these big old craters in the ground. I would 100% just be driving straight into that stuff. He's be like, where's Smudge? Well, he's in a crater like 3 miles back, still trying to back out of it like an idiot. Game's half over and I'm just getting to the battlefield. That would be me. Okay, there's the ad. I'll be right back, guys. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you so much for your patience. We'll be back in no time. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I'm sorry. That was a lot. We were talking about a lot there. So it might just be worth it to attack here. Then try to use this side maybe as to our advantage, or maybe the singular towers here. This side's going to be able to shoot us a little bit too. But this is the way we divide the armies. That might be worth it. Might be worth.
Wanderers! For the ancestor gods!
Probably have these guys here.
This is a reckoning! Dwarf warriors!
Something like that,
War of vengeance!
I think. Ugh.
Ranks!
Not totally convinced here.
For the ancestors!
Not totally convinced. So we'll probably have him and him back here.
Serpent Slayer!
These two right in the thick of it.
My doom approaches!
We just need one.
Ranks!
We'll see. We'll see if we need him. Towers can't reach. They're not on those towers. Okay, so let's get him in here.
Proceeding with axe! For the ancestors!
This might be too close. They might come in like right here still. In case they do, try to have these guys here. There's no explosives over here. Over here's the explosives.
Sir! Righto! Kill orcs!
Try to be prepared for this pocket here. Yeah, still no shots from the tower. And hopefully separating these two armies works. And this is just a little bit easier to deal with. But yeah, I need to play some Dark Tide, dude. Definitely need to play some Dark Tide. I have been looking at that one like a ton lately. I've been watching too much. I need to play so badly. That and Vermintide are such great games. I fell behind. There was a comment too. Nice. Here we go. Oh my.
Makes them!
Oh, and because of the unit count, they can only bring in so many per. Oh, that sucks. Sucks for the orc.
Oh, Swan! Send them all! I'll cut them down! Kill orcs! Move now! It is an order!
They're just gonna watch the poor army die out here. That's rough for the orc. Great for us, though. Great for us.
For Grimnir! Slayers!
So now that we know they're not, let's go move these guys back here, I guess.
Flow! Flow!
We'll open up a site here, hopefully.
Iron drakes!
Man, it would be nice to get an engineer's knapsack soon.
Quarrelers!
And just a bit of orcs are making it past the front line here into our lines. We'll hopefully hold them pretty well. Yeah, most of the stack is in here now.
Runes of spellbreaking! Break it!
It is a reckoning! By the Layer's will.
Put a nice little bursty doozle there.
Slayers!
Slide these guys up here. Give them nice little assistance. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. They are just like fish in a barrel right now. Just getting trapped. Getting blasted. Wonderful, wonderful. I don't want to. Breweries as a general lake. Fair enough. Same. We have a lot of breweries out here on the West Coast, and that is one of the wonderful things about our patients. Is we got a lot of that. With that. No, it's unit size, brother. So my Chaos Dude campaign, and I'm pretty nice, wonderful to hear. Yeah, you can only change this in your like before and after the campaign. I would definitely play an ultra or large, but it very much and vastly impacts everything, right? I mean, it literally just adds more, tons of more stuff. And if you look like the verses on some of these screens, man, it is insane what the difference looks like on higher versus lower difficulties. Sometimes the higher difficulties actually come with a bunch of little trinkets on the guy, whereas the lower difficulties just take them all off, so there's just less to put in the game later, right? So pay attention. Sometimes it'll radically impact things. But enjoy, yeah, it is a definitely cool part. We'll go start breaking down the gates here.
Shield bearers, ho! War of vengeance!
We've done a good job of separating the one army out of here. Otherwise, I don't know if we could have done this so well. I wonder... There's no way that yeah, no way. 25 unit groups this whole time. Their wings are like 120 units. Yeah. So like some units, there's different sizes, right? So like we have 28 here, 80 here, 100 here. They come in all different sizes. Yeah, then there's also settings that you can change and such. Oh man. Throw a fireball at them just for fun. It kind of worked. They ran away. Oh crap. Go over here. We're just gonna get a shot at. We might as well move forward. Get them fighting. Yeah, you can take on these guys. I guess both will take on the Mangler Squigs. Great introductory fight to the area. Wow. Poor guys having a rough day. Let's go ahead and get our ability going.
Ungrim Ironfist! Kadrin will march! Dwarf warriors! Yes, Lord! Miners! Rattle! Understood!
We get as quickly into the shadow of the building as we can here. Before these guys get... stop.
Slayer Prince! Honored!
Slayers in. These guys here. Can start firing. Guns up here. Take the wall. I'm gonna wait. I want to wait here.
Let the vengeance begin! Move now! Off we go! The Iron Fist speaks!
Yeah. All 300 style here in this doorway. We should be able to just turn them up.
Stop the fools! One hacker!
Get the heroes in here and just hope the archers don't get any good setups.
Fight!
Oh wow. Already, huh? But none of these are Azhag's troops, so we'll have to kind of wait and see where they're going to pop up at. Oh, that sucks. That's what we did not want to happen.
We'll guard it!
At least it's happening with the miners.
Oh!
These guys in.
Dwarf warriors! Nothing can stop us! Go! For the
Next,
ancestors
Quarrelers are
and
responding
gods!
here, hopefully taking out these goblin archers. I don't think they had a ton of archers, but here's another one.
Move to attack! Yes! Do it!
Here,
My
they
axes
might
come
need to
for
come
you!
back here pretty soon.
Off we go! Quarrelers! Doom shall
Let's
come!
come back here. He's already pretty low.
Gazul Gand Baras! Slayers! Kazul! Yes! Fight!
So you guys over here with the miners.
Dwarf warriors! Afar undim!
Put these guns on the walls.
Dwarf warriors! Check
They're
them
running.
down!
Beautiful.
For the ancestors! Obey me! Move now! It's axe time! Reach far! Reach fast!
Send them over to help.
Quarrelers! Nothing can stop us!
I need to hit them really quick.
Move now!
Oh hey, I didn't even notice you were there.
Sisters! Ungrim Ironfist!
Sneaky little goblin. How
Move
did you get in
it!
here?
I'll bend you at the knee! Go!
Uh-oh. That's trouble. Okay, they're running though, that's good. No, they're not. They're just teasing.
Move to attack! To the Karazankur! Kill them! We'll guard it!
And then these guys, what are they doing? Okay. Nice, the rifles are going off. Oh, wonderful, they came out. Oh, that sucks. We're never gonna be able to get up there in time. Oh, what are you doing? Go back.
Dwarf honor is at stake! Aye! Slayers! Go!
Fall back and help over here.
Move it out! Yes!
As we beat these guys, we'll fall back over here, especially if the squigs are coming around.
Range far! Range fast! They have wronged us! Son of Ungrim!
Come back over this way.
Vengeance! We are relentless!
We should be able to win this pretty easily now. Just gotta keep cutting through all the orc they have. They have a lot, but we have a lot of axes. Ouch.
It is a reckoning! On! War of vengeance! Attack the axe!
Okay, we're almost through them. We can push up over here, and we can push up through here.
I'll wring your neck! For the ancestors! Range far!
Uh-oh.
Range fast!
These guys will make it up the hill. Okay, nice. The rifles are going off. They're taking them out. Guys, these trolls are doing something.
The clans unite.
Sneak over here. Okay, they are going to get some easy shots on us. Maybe not.
Over there. A shot comes.
We have them protect against the trolls.
I'll carve a path. Takes a place. Breaks up. Breaks fast. Charge. Obey me.
There we go. There was the click. That was the click we were looking for. We're going to go pinch these guys here. Nice. Should we take care of this?
Iron Drake.
So these guys are around here, and they're not going to shoot across the way. And take out the air boys. And we're just chunking through. Little by little, we are slowly winning this battle. Very good. On that, let's go bring the orcs here. We beat up on these folk. I'll just speed up ourselves. Even better. Even better. Cast it right now. Nice, it forces them into us. Sweet. Just do it in your next campaign. I would just say on your next campaign, turn it up a notch. Uh-oh. Get these guys out of here.
For the ancestors. Fight. I am the Slayer King. Bomb those dwarven legs.
We'll rotate here, though hopefully take some shots.
Valea's blessing on us. War of vengeance.
Damn, things are looking good.
Ungrim Ironfist. Bring me a strength.
Ungrim will do his thing. He'll spin his axes until they get here. Nice, they'll get shot all at the same time. Perfect storm here. Speed our guys up a little bit. I'm back in here just in case the trolls are still around. I don't know if they are. Oh, they're gone. Is that it? Are you done? Or do we win? Sweet. Now we took a heck of a beating, man. Holy cow. But we've won. The mods that increase unit size and more troops? Possibly. I haven't used them myself, but I think we've talked about it here before, yes. There are some mods that add more troops, some that literally makes them units bigger. Really? Just like they're larger on the... I mean, that's kind of cool. Dude, I wish they had big head mode in more games again. I miss that. Right? We had 11 cavalry units as reinforcements. Sometimes there's just like elite units. Like aspiring champions only have like 12 or 14 units. Like trolls, right? 16 or something. So some like elite level stuff is kind of a smaller stack. So we got 4,000 experience, 1,000 treasury. I think we're gonna have to. Do we loot and occupy? I think we do. A little bit of money will be nice. We get sapper. Dwarfs excel at digging not the crude tunnels of Skaven and goblins, but masterful underground passages. They can also use such skills when besieging the enemy. Won a siege battle, attrition plus 10% when under siege. Enemy killed in battle. Oh, they were in force march. That's right. So just winning that battle knocked Shady out of here. We got the Slayer Ward. Those beardlings who slight their masters or fail in their apprenticeships may take the Slayer Oath in shame. Ranked up with a Slayer unit, upkeep minus 20% for Slayers, Giant Slayers, Slayer Pirates, Goblin Hewers, and Doomseekers. Oh, thank you.
I am the
Oh, it
Slayer
means so
King.
much to me. Thank you. Hold on a sec. Did that take us up? Yes. That could upgrade all of Character Drain up to a Dwarf Keep. So we'll spend the money there, sadly. Sadly, I'm sorry. Thank you for your patience here in dealing with the fires, but we move on. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Oh, we don't have the money. Let's see if we can join the wars somewhere and make some money. Like here. Yeah, we can join
I do
Zufbar.
not trust your clan, so
us some money.
speak.
Very good. Sweet deal. Love it.
I
Okay,
speak
over
with the
here.
wisdom
Oh, nice.
of dragons.
They just want trade in general, so we can do that.
Unity,
And then we can also be
bow,
like,
for
hey,
you are in the presence of celestial harmony.
give me a lot of money. And that'll pay for our new dwarf warrior. Help with our front line. That'll give us a couple dwarf warriors to work with, a couple miners. That'll help.
The Slayer
It just sounds bad.
seeks death.
Miners like the ones that dig. A couple of those miners working around here will they'll help out. They'll cheap labor, just we have to pay them, no insurance or anything. Just make those kids work. It makes the Grimgore bigger, but that's cool. I like some of the reskins. There's some great ones out there. Norskin made some amazing ones too. Made some amazing ones. We get full plate armor here, I think. Start leveling up our
I grow
own
restless.
hero. Rune of Slowness might be nice.
Onward.
Replenish troops is always good. Ancestral Grudge, we're fighting against that opponent right at the moment. So
I
we'll go and
must
put a point in
fulfill
there.
my
Same
Slayer
here,
oath.
replenishment and Blade Master.
To die in battle.
So Peak Pass. Grom Peak we could upgrade. That might be nice. Putting a dwarf outpost here at Grom Peak. Spends a lot of money, but I think it helps a lot. Hours of battles, I challenge myself to play every battle. Yeah. Oh, I mean, there for a while, not gonna lie, I was doing exactly income plus 15%. Let's get marching songs real quick. A rolling dwarven song contains many verses and a constant rhythm, used to keep in step and up to pace. It will add 10% to all of our infantry units with one turn. We can repair this. And that spends a good portion of our money. I don't know if we don't repair that. Let's say we don't. Let's just like theorize here. We don't really have anything else to build, right? So we might as well. I don't know. I doubt that was them running over here. I don't know where the Lord went. I think we're the only ones at war with them. I want to say the Lord is probably running down this way.
Wanrag,
If I had to guess, that would be my guess.
my axe thirsts for war. Time for
So there's a part of me,
The Slayer
a pretty big part of me,
seeks death.
that wants to build another bit of an army here. We'll get one Slayer. And he's reducing the cost of things, so hey, that's the thing. Oh, I wonder if do patches affect that thing at all, or is it just a patch from its specific self? But yeah, I leaned into auto resolve for a long time. My first probably like dozen campaigns, I relied on it, and I recognized it one campaign when I was fighting. I was Carl up in Warhammer 1 Kislev. Probably on Bekafin, really. And I fought some battles, and I'm like, man, it says I can win these battles so easily. And I hadn't really gotten into the community yet. I just kind of picked up the game. I hadn't really done too much. And I was like, man, it's saying I got these auto resolves easy, but like I can't find a way of winning this. Who knows if it was just some kind of janky, like I shouldn't have been able to win it, but it was finding some kind of auto resolve luck. But yeah, let's get hardened armor. We want to strengthen our troops.
I am the Slayer King.
Now I think Let's start by wiggling our way up here. The hero's probably going to make sure that we have to get pulled out of our stance here. Yep, there they are. There's Azag, as expected.
Ready.
Oof, dude. Big old oof.
To war. Demon Slayer. Never. Bane of demons. Not bad. For the wisdom
That does allow
of
him
the
to pull him
layer,
out,
if he
though,
wants it
doesn't
done
it?
right.
So maybe we don't do that. Dang it.
My clan, worth a reaching if I fall.
I was hoping to put more units over here.
Stop that. Summon me if you dare.
Let's make ourselves be seen then.
Onward.
I don't know if we win that. Let's hope. Gather the throngs. Recruitment cost minus 10% for all infantry units. Once word is given that it's war, the message quickly passes down the ranks from kings to lords to thanes. Telplin, yes, please.
What? Who?
Sure. That paid for itself.
What?
There's nothing we can really get here. We'll grab one, just to have one. Yeah, we'll see otherwise. Yeah. We will see. Doesn't even fuck with the program itself. I don't know how to fix it. Interesting. I assumed it was editing software would be similar to like video editing software, and they seem to patch those frequently. Somewhat. But I don't know. I'm not a doctor, I don't know that stuff too well. So we can pull off a heroic victory here. We can drink to victory. Or execute and loot, take a bunch of money. If we do this. Because he keeps aura farming. I just found something out. When you pair 1,000 guns with an enemy lord, they quickly decide to not live. Oh yeah, they're like, I'm out. I'm done with this. I don't want to play anymore. Well, sweet, just like that. Just like that, we've repelled the orc from our keep. Heavy is the head that wears the crown of sorcery, and probably dead as well. Defeated Azag the Slaughterer, spell resistance plus 30%. Magic drained by the Puppets of Misrule. Thanks, guys. Win 10 battles with any single hero character. Most battles currently won. 7 will get Attilian Pavis and 1,000 gold. Nice. We got more population here after killing these guys. Dude got better at killing also. We reduced cost some more. And getting to the Quarrelers would be pretty nice. Not gonna lie. I can't lie about that one bit. I don't know. I don't know.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Aye. Pray I meet with Grimnir.
Okay, do we? I think they're pretty much toasted. So we'll just auto-resolve this. oh so badly.
I grow restless.
I'm gonna make a note real quick. Hold on a sec. Okay. Hopefully that note makes sense to later smudge. So we'll take up Karak Ungor here. That leaves Karak Raziak. Hopefully they go running back for it.
It is
A couple
time.
Slayers here is a good enough expense. I'll be happy spending that if they help out. We can also upgrade the clan barracks over here, which will give us access to a Thane, along with Quarrelers, great weapons, and normal. It'll be pretty nice. Dwarves called to war gather in their clan barracks, ready for a Thane's orders to move out. So it'll give us kind of redundant units that what we're getting with the Slayers, but also a variety of options.
It is time.
So some usefulness. Yeah, we'll get Ancestral Grudge. Boost us some more against the Greenskins, because we're going to be fighting them just a little bit longer, but then we'll be switching over some other things. So we want to definitely be strong against them for the moment. And let us continue. Northern World's Edge Mountains, we're going to continue to exempt from taxation.
Yes.
But the rest, I think we're going to charge. Slanesh Corruption. Local armies. Okay, whatever. Just, yeah, we'll live with that. So I am gonna, it sounds like I am gonna have to pick up Little Man. I apologize for that inconvenience, so I'll have to take a little bit on the Be Right Back screen, go pick him up from school, and come back, get back to things for a few more hours. I apologize for that inconvenience, but dad duties, man, gotta do it. If that's gonna be the case for the afternoons, also, I think we're gonna be doing, maybe we'll do both and we'll start super early. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see about next week. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. No problem. I'm not taking off for another, this isn't for another like 2 hours. At least. So I'm just letting you guys know ahead of time. That's kind of what my daughter just popped in to talk about. Okay, that's not good. Disciplinarian, Ekron Miners.
To war. Move.
Anat. Seek our doom.
It'll be their territory, but we'll be fine. Or punishment.
To die in battle.
Ritualistic scarring. The deeds of this one's life are told through the many scars that adorn his time-worn and battle-aged skin. Missile resistance plus 15% for Slayers, Giant Slayers, Slayer Pirates, Goblin Hewers, and Doomseeker units. Well, I get the feeling he's going over here. Let's see, any quick deals we can get into? Jade Custodians. I said it'll save us a little bit of money. Yeah. Dude, go and
Welcome.
walk through the territories. You're just free to wander through.
The Celestial Court looks forward to our deliberations.
I speak for Kislev, the single most important kingdom of this
You
world.
could get me trade.
pleasure. And
Okay. Okay, we can go for the rats. I mean, I think we still have the Cathayans we could look into.
The Celestial Court looks forward to our deliberations.
The Blood Guzzlers, I think, are so far away it doesn't matter. They're the ones that are like stuck in the mountains.
We make
so
our
let's go and do that. That'll get us a little bit of money, a little bit of income flowing. But what that'll do is give us something here. Yeah, I guess we gotta grab him.
Demon Slayer! Demon Slayer!
And we'll see how this yo-yos.
Just don't get in my way.
Yeah, I guess one of those will do. We really could do two.
To follow me.
Next turn, though, we're going to be so exhausted cost-wise. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. So much more fun now that my 9-unit army totals almost 1,000 men instead of 300. It does change things a bit. It's one of those. It's like it's not an enormous change, but you feel it. He came back over here, huh? Sweet. I'll take the Oath Golden money this time. Kind of make up for all the junk that we spent here, but that is the end. Basically the end of Azag. We didn't really have to fight him at all. We'll take his final settlement and then move into our next opponents here. Might be Scarsnake. We'll see. I mean, the undead here wouldn't be a crazy move either. Migration's fine. A great migration comes to our borders, demanding shelter from larger threats abroad. Do we let them cross into our territory or turn them away? Growth plus 15. All provinces control -3 and recruitment cost plus -10%. I think it's fine. Faction destroyed Black Venom. Enemy killed in battle. We got a Troll Slayer. Dwarves who have been disgraced, crossed in love, or otherwise humiliated, abandon traditional society and seek the sweet release of death. Fair enough, really. Won a battle against a Greenskin army containing troll units. Bonus versus large plus 14. Got a Tormentor Sword. Those that take a wound from the jagged blade of the Tormentor Sword will not only feel pain, their thoughts will be racked with terrible omens. Excuse me. Effect duration plus 50% for Tormentor Sword. Tormentor Sword ability is a hex, which reduces melee attack by 24% and makes it so they cannot move. Also allows magical attacks and causes fear. Ready for duty. Glum Grimson is back. So is Thurgrim Starkeeper. Technology Research, Imminent Rebellion, and Peak Pass. Is that here?
My axe
You speak Rebellion here? Now, sadly, we don't really need this. So we are just going to go ahead and let these guys go back into the pool for now. Puts us back into the positive. Nice, we don't have to click that button anymore. Sometimes it used to be that you could click that and it would kind of update things, but it doesn't need it. Give him a little more. Ooh. I don't know if we have any Oath Gold coming out of here yet.
For the wisdom
But
of
we'll
the
get the deeps
layer.
going if we can soon. Should line up right. We'll slip on up to Karak Raziak. We'll finish off the Orc. Faction destroyed Bone Rattlers. We got a Deep Wood Branch. Heartwood recognizes itself and provides its holder a measure of protection against sudden rains of arrows. Ammunition plus 20%, missile resistance plus 15, and attribute woodsman. So we can move through trees real easy. We got a Cooper. What do you mean the Cooper's Guild isn't important? Tell me, lad, without our casks, what would you store the black powder and beer in? Won a battle with a small treasury. Income from gem cutters and obsidian quarries plus 6%. Got a Lich Bone Pennant. The sigil on this banner is old and hurts the eyes to gaze upon, yet those who walk under it in battle are protected by an arcane shield. Enables magical attacks and spell resistance plus 25%. Also got ourselves a student. From history to anatomy to science to nothing more than the bottom of a bottle. Ranked up on the same turn as researching and technology, research rate +5, and province secured the northern world's edge mountains. We also got capture 3 provinces. We got 1,000 gold in that Deepwood branch that we got.
Yes.
And we are going to pop in another barley field here. Get empower the guilds going. I guess over here, venerate the ancestors might be nice. Although maybe next turn, because we have construction costs coming through. And that's what he's doing here.
Let us begin. My axe thirsts for war.
But yeah, I mean, pop a rebellion. I guess we'll get some,
Time for a reckoning.
we'll try to make some money off of it here. Grom Peak, I think we get a garrison going here. There's a lot of things we could do, but I think a garrison helps overall. A little expensive though. And it should rebel in 3 turns, but we can maybe loop back over there.
I must fulfill my slayer.
Quell the
oath.
rebellion, and then maybe even jump into war with the undead.
The slayer
And
in
take
me
that.
seeks death.
We'll get more replenishment for the troops.
I grow restless.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Okay. Dwarf treasuries. Dwarf treasuries are often as deep as their vaults, which can be very deep. Income from province capital settlement buildings plus 15%, which is a pretty good little chunk. We will have a rebellion here at Kadrin, but we'll handle it in no time. Yep, just some rats. Damn dirty rats. And we'll kind of try to procure the same thing at Karak Hercules, which will hopefully just generate some extra XP. Because it's so arrogant, yet they fail me in their duty in 80% of my games. They are confident in themselves, but man, they live a hardy life and one of the best dual threat factions in the game. Quite tough, but yeah, they have a monumental task of trying to hold that all off, and they don't often do it. In a lot of my chaos campaigns, they do a decent job, but yeah, often they're gonna need some help.
Pretend otherwise. Now spit out your
Nearly
proposal.
suicided Elspeth. Oh no, don't suicide Elspeth. Not on my account. Nice. So we were kind of leaning this way anyway. So okay, we will head that way. Rebellion at Peak Pass. Faction destroyed Ostermark and the Imperial Wardens. We'll head over here and we'll try to underway next turn. We'll get a rebellion by then too. I don't think they can get in until they get up here.
There is desperation.
Yeah, let's go take on Silver Pinnacle, I guess.
Ready.
There's no way you can win that right now, right? No, decisive defeat.
Yes.
But if you had some miners, how do you feel about that? It's a valiant defeat, so you're getting closer.
Anad? What?
We could try to deliver some quarrelers to the main army that we can build up here. And just get him over and fighting. Yeah, over here is going to rebel in a few turns also. Let's go and switch over to Venerate Ancestors. Same thing here. Or we have to build. What are we to build? We need the deeps. Needs 8k for that. So yeah, not yet. Ooh, we can get a Thane. How much does a Thane cost? 500 gold. Does anyone want to make any kind of fun deals?
Welcome,
pay
ancient
1 gold.
allies.
For
In
1
these-
gold, can we walk through your territories? At least it gets it on the books, I suppose, right?
Welcome, Dowie. Do you bring a gift
There we
of
go.
Gromril?
That'll pay for the Thane. You know what? Why don't we get him in
Summon
helping
me
over
if you
here?
dare. Yes, for clan honor.
I kind of want to see the magical attacks and what was it? The other thing sounded pretty nice. Yeah, plus 8 melee attack, so he's already at 58, so we can make him pretty sturdy. No one really has ammunition yet, so but soon we will.
My axe thirsts
Um,
for war.
Yeah, into the undead, I suppose. That'll get us into the Badlands, which is going to be odd. But we have to take care of the Civil Pinnacle thing at some point, so the better we can build up that settlement and produce that situation, the better. Get that legendary grudge out of the way. We won't be able to do it right away, but yeah, try. Keep playing Matt Kyson, but every time all of Chaos just teams up before I reach my power spike. Yeah, I think the best case scenario, you want to try to confederate one of the dwarves in the World's Edge Mountains, because you just don't really have a defensive position. And it's nice to have it as an optional area. Crack a Drac a little bit, it works, but otherwise up here is probably like the best spot nearby. So if you can confederate Ungrim and kind of make like a two-piece little thing there with the Chaos Wastes, that's a better scenario. But yeah, trying to hold Norska with no walls with dwarves is rough. But he does have some really powerful things, some really strong abilities, and I mean, essentially he's a moving settlement. An unusual location. Very good. What do we get here? Get a second front. Peace negotiated. Wow. Scarsnake made peace, huh? We got a Witch Hunter's Outpost. This is where the Witch Hunters are based and the stakes are kept. Short ones to extinguish the unliving. Long ones to punish by burning those citizens who've turned to the dark arts. Control +2, missile strength +10% when fighting against undead or demonic factions, all region owner armies, and corruption -4, local region. Wonderful. I mean, that seems like a good deal to me. Let's go ahead and jump over. I don't know how close to the border they are, so let's not get too close, but yeah, that'll do.
It's time. On your skills, Dowie. Drang them.
It doesn't look like we can win it. But we'll see. Oh, it does. We can. Ouch. But we're done. We just can finish off the rats and be done with it. Again, execute and loot, so we'll take the money.
Aye. Onward. It is time.
We'll start heading over to deliver.
Let us begin.
Yeah, we'll upgrade him, I guess.
Anad.
Spread control, Blade Master. Everyone's happy now. We need 8k, so we're a little ways from it. We're gonna save. We're gonna try to go for the deeps here. There's no way we can save up for that other thing, right? It's gonna be from blowing up this. And once we deliver these troops, we'll see, get some more money flowing. But what we do want is a few more quarrelers. So 3 should do. That'll give us
It is time.
5 total.
I am the Slayer King.
Time for a reckoning.
Maybe just one. One
The
more.
Slayer in me seeks death.
We'll see. We'll probably rotate out the miners. We just got them, but we've already kind of out. We don't really need them anymore, right? Slayer Pirates can run the front line. So we really don't need these two anymore. So we can kind of merge them down to 1,
What?
and then maybe help out in the upcoming battle. Yeah, we want to aim for that 8k. build the deeps here. So if we can find anything to do to make some money, we need to do it. Yeah, we can join the war with the saber skin here. Oh crap. We just joined it for free. That's not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted at all.
Pardon my lack of nuance. I am
1500 to go to war with those guys. That's fine.
It is an imbecilic thing to bother me. Others who have...
That'll make us some money there. Excuse me. It's starting about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in on things. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. And there's Gorbad. Gormandi tribe too.
For I am a boyar of Kislev.
That's not very much. Festus.
The dwarves have come. I hope they've brought a few barrels of
That's a good
Bugman's
chunk of money. So okay, we're on the up and up here. We'll sack Silver Pinnacle and hope that's enough there. But we are at the end of our Age of Reckoning. I think we're going to have to take the 90%. I think it'll be good enough. Let's hope. And yeah, we'll hopefully blow up the Silver Pinnacle here very, very soon. It's time to return to my Solaris game. Oh no! Hopefully, it can find a way to handle. I need to play Solaris. I was eyeballing things before stream today, and I was like, oh my gosh. But I don't even know if it... I don't know. I don't know. There's so many games I need to play that I don't need to be looking at too much. I just need to get in what I already have, and then I can add to it later. But I was just browsing. The Steam sales are so good. And it just takes me down a rabbit hole. I mean... More or less. I mean, there were some fights I lost more than I thought I should. There were some fights I lost. And I was like, man, I thought I should have done much better than that. But when you take what you get sometimes. Enter a new age. So we'll get growth plus 25, control plus 3, upkeep minus 25% for grudge settler units, and grudge settlers, quarrelers, slayers, grudge throwers, longbeards, iron drakes, hammers added to available. Grudge settler mercenaries. Very good. There's the ad. I'm going to take a quick... Oh, no. That sucks. I'll take a quick break. I'm going to check in, and then I'll be right back. Thank you guys for your patience. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but I really appreciate you guys being patient with me. Thank you. Okay. I think we're good to roll here. Apologies for such a long break.
One rag.
So we can get some grudge settler units now. That's going to be even better than what we were looking at before. Sorry for the squeak there. So I think we get rid of one of these. And we grab
Battle.
a grudge thrower.
Not.
So we need 3 units. So we're going to go ahead and grab, I think, these 3. That'll give us a Iron Drake, Grudge Settler, a Quarreler, Great Weapons, Grudge Settler, and a Grudge Thrower, Grudge Settler unit, which will all be quite useful in hopefully this upcoming battle here in a moment. We'll get hard to hit, so we just literally that, harder to hit.
My vows will be satisfied with this.
It looks like we can make it to the settlement. Oh, almost.
Forwards!
We can get eyes on the settlement, though.
Aye, but the axe of Dargo demands
Diplomacy the moment I click it. Okay. How is diplomacy today? Perfect. That costs us money. I don't know if it costs money. We are hopefully
For the wisdom of the layer,
going to be able to recruit soon.
grudges will be
I wonder if that.
settled
On that note, I wonder if we just
by the
get rid of all
grudge
these.
bearer's will.
Yeah, I think with the grudge settler units, we don't really need any of these. We can get the Thane in there.
Ready. Move. Onward.
Oof.
Yes, let's move. Never. Virgin
Can't get the Thane
belts.
out. I can't get the Thane out of me. What do we do here? What do we do? Are there any quick deals?
Like the motherland, our friendship endures. A pleasure.
Yeah, we'll take that.
My tribal well done.
Really take peace. Where'd those guys? I wonder about Gorbad. I mean, we could maybe join the war with Gorbad.
Know well that I am accustomed to getting anything I want. Your
Another
acquiescence.
500 gold. We could go to war with Sterling. That would be mean. Hey, Puntcake. Good to see you. How are you doing? Yuck, dude. It's not gonna be long. I guess their control's up. We can do the same thing here for now. And we can hope we can get we can sack Silver Pinnacle and make enough to build the Deeps next turn. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Marcus Wolfhart. We just did Marcus Wolfhart in the Old World campaign, but I know that's like a half. That's like a cheapo steal on it. But yeah, no, we need to make a fair run of that soon. That is a fun campaign. The mechanic is... it is so annoying to have lizards just pop up, but we built defensively and it was fine. We kind of just took our war armies to go deal with them, little pop-up armies, and they did well enough. But yeah, I'd be interested to see how your normal campaign goes. Yeah, Wolfheart. I mean, I think he needs a little bit of a tune, maybe, but like,
Be sure
still a
to
good
put
tune
your
overall.
oath gold to
Yes,
good use.
let us
my-
see. What do we have? We don't have this available yet, right? Yeah. We need dwarf beer. I wonder if we get a prospector's pickaxe. I think we grab one of those. That's destroyed. Got the pickaxe.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Aye.
I grow restless.
He doesn't really need bonus for. I mean, the others don't need bonus for large, but
What?
yeah.
Aye.
Hopefully that stacks with him. I don't know if it will.
To war!
Let's get him out of here.
Yes.
Respec him.
Onward!
To die in battle.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of skellies. What's the garrison look like? A bunch of beefy skellies.
I must fulfill
Let's blow it
my
up.
Slayer oath.
Oh no. Valiant defeat. That's a lot of skellies. That is a lot of skeletons. They don't have any ghosts, so that's not going to be like wildly important to have magical damage. We'll probably do that to both the dwarf warrior units and help them a bit there. Honestly, why don't we do that to the Slayer units actually? For when they fight the stuff. That's a spooky, scary armor, that's for sure. But again, I wonder if we can catch this army out and about, and then we can siege the rest of the army. But they might be on the back side, so they might be coming in from behind here. But if they're coming in from this side, we can attack and fight. Then we also have this branch that we can just like roll right in. In the end, it's just a bunch of skeletons.
String them! Attack them!
Just a bunch of skellies.
Yes? All right. I cannot, for I will break an oath. Got then.
At least they're not also in it, but I mean, that's also them being there. I wonder if this is everything they got.
Attack!
But gulp, dude, this isn't what I expected. Yuck. Put the Tormentor sword on. Somebody. I guess the missile there's no missile resistance needed here, actually.
To battle!
Now that I think about it, they're all in force march. So again, like if we do the same thing, we turn these guys away. They're dead, right? Even with Dead Rise again. I don't know how that works. But everyone's exhausted, so that'll be helpful. Unless we have the extra armor from our guy. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. We can burn through as much ammunition as possible and then walk in. We'll see. We'll see. This could be a hell of a fight, but we have the right map for this. This is a lot of dead things, though. Not a ton of levels. I mean, I didn't think anything had like a metric crapload of levels. I didn't really check the other army, though, did I? Are the Huntsmen for the Empire? Oh, dude, Huntsmen are... Hey, Glitch Mouse, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Time to get to Karakin. We are Karakin it all. Yeah, Skull Taker's going to be a nightmare. I have not started in that region since he's come to that corner. So everything with a grain of salt, right? Oh, they do. They do get their troops in reinforced style. So they don't have guns, we can just walk right up. Now they will have
Iron Drake!
towers in areas and towers inside the settlement, so we do have to be mindful of that.
Fire on the earth! For the High King!
Turn everything's fire at will off
Start shooting!
till we're ready.
Runes of spellbreaking.
And let's get to it. We're going to walk right up here. These guys can probably chill on the hill.
Up we go!
We're aiming for stuff down here. Let's do the corridors here. We can probably condense that.
Blow through!
Hope we can get some angle shots here. Hopefully.
The runes glow.
Dwarf warriors!
Just smash them. Yeah, that should actually do. I'm happy with that. Do not hate that. Let's put a shot on the skeleton warriors. Get in guard mode here, so they don't get moving too far. Nice. And we fire in the center there, so we can hit, hopefully, like you saw right there, just some good collateral damage. Fire in the center, and you can kind of hope to hit a few units at the same time. So here, that might even be the zombies, you know. But hopefully, I mean, that kind of all goes that way. Good shots. Good shots. I suppose here we can. I don't know. I don't want to fire at will there. Graveguard might be nice targets though.
We'll guard it!
Beautiful. The skeleton warriors are having a really rough day. Let's really maximize our quarrelers' damage by doing that. We're gonna go ahead and hit these guys into groups just to easily control.
The Iron Fist speaks!
Let's rearrange here. The artillery can kind of take it from there. Honestly, they have so many troops. I think these guys in here just to start kind of being a blender. Move the flamethrowers up. Get some skeleton warriors here. I'll turn this way, and then if we get a good angle here, we'll start firing into the blob. Well, that tree might be the MVP of the upcoming fight here. Let's switch back to the Graveguard for just a minute. And let's unleash these guys. Maybe. Getting toasty now. Oh man. Dude's getting churned up. These guys.
My doom approaches! Iron Pigs! Ungrim Ironfist! Aye! Quarrelers! Grudge thrower!
Might switch over to these.
This won't miss fire!
Again, that tree is just right in that spot, right in the way there.
Iron Pigs!
man, the Iron Drakes are gonna
Nothing can stop
be
us.
got some trouble there, man. Let's come back a little bit.
On my own.
Oh look, this guy.
Go for it. Slayer Prince.
We got the blender move now. Oh, nice, they're toasting from a distance.
Draken Drangi. Send them all. I'll cut them down. Valea's blessing on us.
Another burst there.
Kadrin,
Might bring the Runesmith back here in a little bit.
show us the target, Lord.
Switch to the Spearmen.
Quarrelers. Move.
And since there's no one really in the walls right now, there's not really going to be any, hopefully, horrible shots onto the Quarrelers, so let's let them loose. Good shots there. We're picking up the skeleton spears. How are we doing? Okay, we're a good portion of the way through this army, and we're still just chewing away. Nice. Most of this frontal blob is gone. What a pile. And I think I only have like 30 seconds time around, so
Move
we're
now.
getting blasted slowly but surely. Nice, the Quarrelers are starting to work too. Still got plenty of ammo with the archers, the artillery is it's going.
To all honor is at stake. Wyvern whacker. Slay
back in.
or be slain.
We've taken out the Crypt Horrors. Hopefully we get a good kill here on Black Knights. Skellies are here too.
Dragon Slayer.
The clans unite.
Get into
It is
extra
an
armor.
order.
These are the fun units. Well, Black Knights aren't the best, but predictable. The Slayers going nuts, man. Gotta love it.
Slayer King.
The runes are cast.
To the
Okay,
Karak.
here's the other vampire. Let's try to get on him and make sure he dies.
Move to attack.
Ooh, they make him crispy.
Go. Bring their strength. For the
Already
ancestors.
taking a big chunk of that health bar. Toasting some brewers while we're at it.
I am the Slayer
Very good.
King. For the ancestor gods. Ungrim Ironfist.
Oh, and in comes the bats. So we've taken care of the Vampire Lord, the Strigoi. I don't think there's anything else, there's just a garrison. Ouch. That was a good shot, guys. Well done.
Get 'em.
That was a chunk of the health bar.
War of vengeance. On my
They're
own.
looking a little
They
beat up.
die. Moving out.
Nice to come back a little. Get the archers and the flamethrowers involved a bit more. We'll switch over to these other skeleton spears and put things on the field, but holy cow. Holy cow. Yeah, huntsmen are pretty freaking awesome, man. I wouldn't say they're like the end all be all.
Ungrim Ironfist.
They're pretty good. They're not necessarily on the same scale as like sisters, where like sisters you can kind of just like,
Unite.
leave them alone and let them do their thing, and they'll kill from afar and they'll kill up close. Huntsmen are still going to want to like stay out of combat, but they will just destroy a large unit. They'll do what they do. They're huntsmen, right? So they'll kill a large unit and they'll do it efficiently.
For the ancestors.
So the heroes, I think, have kind of worn themselves. I guess we can leave on them, pull the rest out.
Axes
And
out.
go nuts.
Runes of smiting upon them. Obey me.
run through the rest of the fire.
Attack the earth!
Switch over to the skeleton warriors here. And we're just gonna. Oh man, there it was. There it was. Thanks, guys. Thank you for your service. Well done, dwarf dudes. Dude, look at that armor. Heck yeah. Looking good. Let's try to give the flamethrowers a good range, good option here. The Quarrelers have burned through a ton of their ammo, but they're still going here. Look at them putting in the kills. Got some good kills out of them. So he's got 572 here. Got 693 out of the flamethrower here. Let's try. How close do we have to get? Is that good? I mean, you can stop there. Can you hit that? Please? Nice.
I am the Slayer King!
And what else we got here? Looks like, I mean, it's just a bunch of little undead things, nothing too crazy here. But keep fighting. Got some dogs, some zombies.
Quarrelers! Pump those dwarven legs! Plow through!
And we still got a bunch of guns and stuff, right? Let the Quarrelers burn through the last little bits of their ammo.
Get moving!
Nice shot.
Dragon Slayer!
They are right up in the gate there. Makes me nervous. Try to organize like that, maybe that'll help. Oh, they start blasting. Very well. Do it. Oh, the skeletons are gonna go for it. Get to him in time. Go for it, Ungrim. He's gonna distract him enough. Yes, maybe. No worries, no worries. Good man.
The clans unite!
Stuff happens. I understand.
Yes.
Thanks. We'll give you guys nice and crispy here. Hopefully we can take the Silver Pinnacle. We got a lot of stuff here. We're almost through. Yep, that's the end. As I said it, that's the end of it. You can maybe move these guys up. The troll hammers.
We stay put! Strike out!
Get them firing right now.
The Iron Fist
We are pretty much
speaks!
toasted here. Let's wait for the skellies to get in here too, and then
It is an order!
first here. Beautiful.
Killux! Quarrelers! On my oath, they die!
Nice, the troll hammers are already chipping away.
War of
We just gotta keep it up.
vengeance!
See where we're at after the ammo burns through, and then we can fight our way in against the remaining units. Hopefully we can get a victory before then. But that's the current idea. Ungrim's the front line for now. When he gets kind of to this like last thing today too, we'll rotate the Dwarven warriors in the other front line and try to build up, probably take up on the walls. Take up the walls and try to build like our own little reverse wall here. But nice. A lot of this undead is melting. Just gotta keep it up. But yeah, the news is a little bit dour, but I also love the little hint for the like Neferata hint, possibly the hint of, or the open conversation and talk like, hey, we might do single Lord DLCs. Yeah, some good stuff, I think. Some good stuff. All right, what do we got here now? What is next? Beautiful. The troll hammers should make quick work of the doggos. The troll hammers are burning through their ammo pretty quick, but I mean, I guess we're burning through the army pretty quick too. 173 kills. Try to give them something to shoot at. Nice. Now the skellies are crumbling. We got skeleton warriors coming in. Yeah, they're running out of troops, man. Poor Ungrim. How long can he hold the gates? He's working his tail off over here. And these guys are just building getting that kill bar up, getting the experience flowing. Like, holy cow. These guys got it up there pretty good too. What did they get? I wonder if we can get gold by the end of this. Probably not. Maybe the next silver tier. Oh, poor Ungrim is starting to take some damage. Is it the dogs? The direwolves, maybe? Give him a clear shot. We'll get Ungrim back in after this and probably move the dwarf warriors up. Yeah, the troll hammer's almost out of ammo anyway. My gosh, and the bats now, huh? In theory, he should be able to handle the bats, but that is still a lot. Let's send these guys in to help. I guess we should have just sent them all. Do we send the slayers in too? I don't know if it's necessary. Okay, so here's I think what we're gonna do. We're gonna get all these guys moving in. Send them all, right?
Dwarves, ready axes! Ready to strike!
So maybe these two come back. So everyone's already kind of in, right? They're inside the settlement. We don't really need to worry about anything else like that, right? That part's done. Garrison's still kind of in, right? Hope I don't hurt my own guys too badly.
Your targets. We stay put.
I should have climbed the wall over here, not where I did.
Ungrim Ironfist.
That wasn't super smart.
Attack! Iron pigs. We'll guard it.
Oh well. Looks like they're engaging here anyway. So hopefully they stay that way. Most of the looks like the bats are gone, so it's just infantry. Now we just gotta kill him. And I mean, what better do we need than a bunch of slayers? Kill a bunch of undead. Kadrin is still up here going nuts. Gotta keep an eye on his health bar though. Let's still be nice here. Our guys have good armor.
Dowie, attack! Come on! Get in there!
I'm gonna try to fan these guys out, I guess.
For the ancestors! Dowie, attack! Make way! Smash their bones! War of vengeance! Thunderous!
And now that we're in position, let's go ahead and start opening fire. And the thunder is just hopefully get some easy peasy shots here. And since everyone's already engaged, they can't really get too far. The skeletons might be ruining our day.
We stay put!
Right over here.
We'll guard it!
Okay, I think that's just about every dwarf up the ladder there. Nice, and they're starting to fire. Doing a burst of fire over here. There's just swarms of skeletons coming down the hill here, but I think we'll be fine. The thunders are starting to go off.
Yes! The guilds want them dead!
And here we go. I think we're going to be able to take Silver Pinnacle here. Slayer's just going nuts here. Look at them just diving in, hacking into the undead. There's so many Slayers in the back just hanging out.
The book of Guzzi shall be filled with the Zanganas!
So many just chilling.
Vengeance! Break it! Now is the season of our discontent!
Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. The last little bits. There's not too much out there anymore.
We stay put!
Move over here.
Their bones! Kill the necromancers!
See if we can get some better shots here. And they're taking pot shots.
Only manlings could create such unliving... For mountain and home! Down!
All right. Yeah, they're just every once in a while just pop, 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 pop.
Stop the walls! Drain them by a filth! Come on! We'll guard it!
Here.
We'll be settled!
Is this gonna be too audacious? Are we gonna get attacked by a bunch of skeleton spears here on the walls? Or if we get closer over here, we're gonna just start going nuts. Which is what we kind of want to happen. We're gonna just start tearing into this block.
Break it! No need to guard!
There we go, they're firing better now. Skeletons don't know what to do. They are.
We stay put. We'll guard it. Now, Kazu.
Send all the boys over there. Maybe these guys this way.
To the forge. The rules
armor.
are cast. It is a reckoning. Fire! Reload! Fire!
Nice, these guys can fire over the top here. How about the dwarf warriors? Oh, is it gonna? Are they gonna fail? Is it over? Are we done killing undead? So I think everyone here was in force marks. So hopefully everyone's wiped out. Hopefully this is a huge amount of experience. And nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's Silver Pinnacle. Hopefully their biggest and strongest location of power, and likely their big hub of money, possibly where they're recruiting some of their better units. So we've hopefully slowed down the Lumian Sisterhood massively, and we can kind of take the rest of the Darklands here that are associated with this. Who knows how we're going to handle this situation going forward with the... I mean, there's Astrogoth, there's all kinds of stuff. Okay, so Khaled Ol Munster? Almost Munster? Must be relative. So we were talking about... Oh, we have enough anyway. So... we could just loot occupy. So we do that. We get a little bit of spending money. We get another Slayer Ward. Very good. Atilian Pavase. So we must have finished that mission. We got Long Drong Slayer Pirates. Warriors of Dragonfire Pass. Here becomes Legend. Very good. We got that. And we're going to go over here and we're going to grab... Oh, it's 9,000 now. Oh, because the guy's gone. That's right. We got rid of him because of cost and stuff. So we'll go ahead and get the Great Gate. Well, an entirely costly and time-consuming endeavor, digging deep beneath the hold down to the deeps can be fruitful for those looking to greatly expand their Karak. Yes, sir, we do. So we will grab the settlement. I don't know how near any more of their troops are. Doesn't say any more armies are out there, but I would guess there's at least one. Who knows? Maybe that was everything.
In me seeks death.
In my dreams, maybe, but who knows? Who knows? That's not a bad one. Let's get Slayer. We'll get Doomseekers and Dragon Slayers. So that way we're getting bonus first large plus 10 for Slayers, Slayer Pirates, and Giant Slayers, bonus first large plus 15. And then for Lord's Army, and then overall, I think. And then also wound recovery time minus 2 turns, casualty replenishment for Ungrim Slayers, Giant Slayers, and Doomseekers plus 10%, and hit points plus 10% here. We also got Slayer, which is 10 melee attack and 10% weapon strength. But very soon we're going to be looking for, obstinacy for the minus 15% vigor loss reduction. So Boris is gonna have a lot going on up there, but I mean he's fun to a degree. There's just I love his color pattern, right? Kind of want to do this, and then we can get Forge Fire.
Onward.
It's a tough area. That's the flat truth of that. It's just a tough area up there. We do weapon strength. Hard to hit.
Ready.
Over here we'll get 3 points into hard to hit.
One rag.
I don't think we need that. We're gonna wait on rebuilding any of that. I think. I mean, we really don't have to, I guess. So let's fix this up, and we'll wait on the mines. There we go. Silver Pinnacle is already ours. What do we want to do here? Reduces a whole construction turn. Gives us 1 extra High King decree. High King's authority. Thorgrim brooks no fools, Dalby or otherwise. He is stern even for a High King, and his authority is absolute. We get +1 to High King decrees and construction time -1 for provincial capitals and settlement buildings. Sounds good to me. We'll grab that. It'll be 4 turns. Yeah. Here we go. And away we go. So everywhere else is kind of getting happy now. Immigration's over too, so that's probably helping. I'll also switch that off, huh? So we could wait the one turn, or we could just do it. I think we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. So okay, next spot to go for is the Blasted Expanse and down to the Desolation of Drakkenmore. And I think that may be it. We'll kind of see from there, but that is at this moment the plan. And then I would like to go back for Skarsnik. If we can go and take care of Skarsnik, then we can maybe focus on Astrogoth and kind of keep rolling that snowball in that direction. But we'll kind of see. But yeah, Boris is in a tough location, right? He's basically gone up and picked a fight with the Chaos Wastes, and he's the only one there. So you don't really have a ton of friends. The last couple times I played Boris, once I stuck it out and just brawled, and I ended up really making a big hub out of where Arbol now is. But Arbol wasn't there before, right? Nice, we got the Abominable Puppet Grudge. Win 3 battles against the following race. Vampire counts as seen by Thugni's raging glare. Innocent Dawi traveling through Stirland have been taken by the von Karstein Zanganaz and slain. Their bodies have been risen and made to perform a dread revel. A puppet reenactment of Jaeger's travesty of a play. Southart, Beardcomber, and the Ostlander's wife. This is a terrible grudge, and it is a terrible play. For it is a terrible play, and one that must be repaid with the von Karstein's heads. That's ridiculously awesome. Win three battles against the following race. Vampires, ready for duty. Was declared. We got the cloak dragon. We got the cloak mission. A message has arrived from High King Thorgrim, Grudgebearer. The scroll is a long one, with well over half detailing the many enmities recorded in the Great Book of Grudges against the foul greenskins. Now Thorgrim plans to set in motion a campaign to strike a telling blow against the Urks and Groby, so their stain might be erased from the face of the old world once and for all. Summoning a trusted champion, Ungrim instructs him to infiltrate a greenskinned settlement and plant a scroll indicating the presence of a secret tunnel entrance in a broken leg gully, leading to the nearby hold of Kadrin. Such a tunnel doesn't exist, but the dim-witted greenskins will surely take the bait. Very good. Very good. What are we going to do? What to do?
To war.
So I think we just go ahead and march on this way. It's so odd that they're all the way down there for almost no reason. So weird of you.
By the king's command.
So I think we just get rid of another one of these Slayers.
Yes.
Slayer pirates and pop the Thane in here. And now we got ourselves just a true blue big old squad. All we're missing now is the engineer. Now we got ourselves a nice little fellowship. We will pop down. It's gonna hurt. I think a garrison's probably the best call here. Pop in this. And the dukes here. And that's where we're going. Ornate guild foundries, right? Well, hold on a minute here. Can we do that right now? Do we have enough money? Or what are we missing? What are we missing here? There we go. Insufficient funds. We're off by 200. 200 gold. I thought we had it.
You're in the tyrant's tent now.
These guys know, but Telbeglin can do that.
The dwarves have come.
Not a bum listening to the lights on.
I can trade with the dwarf or the ogres. That gives us enough money. Let's go back to Kadrin. Go in here. We're gonna get ruined guild foundries. Guild foundries can only be staffed by the finest dwarf smiths, and as such, only a few can operate at full capacity across the entire clan. But their output can be unparalleled, given enough time. Oath gold plus 10 per turn, research rate plus 3, recruitment cost minus 10%, armies in province. Let's do it. Ooh. We need one of those high king decrees. At least we'll get one real quick. Here, how are we doing this stuff? How are we doing? We're nowhere really close to confederating. I mean, yeah, getting somewhere near. So the Silver Pinnacle one. I think we have to build the building, right? Yeah. We build the sealed tomb, that's when stuff's gonna go sideways. Let's go and stop taxes for the moment. Just until things kind of sort out. I wonder if they'll come and attack us. We'll see. But yeah, otherwise looking pretty good. Hopefully the north can hold. But I wonder if this will be... I wonder if we go into... It might be nice to take out some of the Chaos Dwarf strength before they really get the ball rolling. Then we can maybe even turn our attention towards Tretch and Skarsnik and stuff. But I kind of also want to deal with Skarsnik. So if we can do this without getting into war with Astrogoth, we will. But if we end up getting into trouble with Astrogoth, we're just going to go ahead and take care of that problem right away also. But I don't know. I don't know, man. There's also that other, what is it, the Tower of Gorgoth faction, if they're still around. They might be a little bit troublesome. Meddlesome. Interesting, maybe. We'll have to wait and see.
I have no time for such
Of course you want
filth.
peace now, right?
Your word.
No. No way. We're just going to finish this off. Saber Skinner are gone. So is Clanic. Then... Oh, wow. A lot got destroyed.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Oh, nice. Here's a free army to kill. Maybe. Yeah, that was not too bad. Occupy. Oh, and he gets away, huh? What survives? We got Vampire Slayer. We'll heal, but if they attack, this is gonna be bad. Get Slayer Ward.
What?
We'll grab Slayer King. Ward save plus 10%. Ability, passive ability, journeys end upgraded for Slayer units. That'd be nice.
Aye.
Over here. Let's get Ward Breaker. Spell resistance and missile resistance minus 10% for the entire army. Or like plus, I think, plus 10%, excuse me. Hard to hit.
To
Bump that
war.
up. We'll get Foe Seeker here, I believe.
Onward.
And then hard to hit on our Thane also.
I grow restless.
With Barley Field. Actually, grab that. Get a garrison going here.
What? I
And then
must
while
fulfill
we're at
my
it,
Slayer oath.
let's get our Switch up and running. That'll give us a little extra money. Right, perfect. And we can fix this place. And we have enough to build the barley field here.
Ready.
So we'll try. Then on to the desolation of Drakenmore. Very good. Astrogoth or Skarsnik. Skarsnik would be nice, because then, I mean, Thorgrim could kind of handle the south, probably take care of Gorbad and such. Would give us another gold mine, at least one. I don't know what, I forget what Uzklak has. Uzklak has some stuff too, though. We'll see. We definitely want to start getting into some of these wars. I mean, there's also the undead on the other side, and the wood elves that we need to take care of. I mean, taking care of Vlad and sorting that out would be great. But I don't know.
You no doubt have a request.
Absolutely, my dwarf friends. I'll take a little bit more money off you. Converting them would be awesome, but I don't know that they will. Your warriors range deep into hostile lands, but all is not well. There are dark omens abroad, as if the shadow of some horned god was watching from the evil moon above. The army is fettered by Morsleep's glare. Yeah, let's go ahead. We can pay the tab here. Improve the omens. We'll spend all of our money and improve the omens. We got constructor. Very good. And
to die in battle. Beards in belts. Aye, but the axe of Dargo demands blood.
Yeah, we'll just get him along the way.
On my way.
Where did the other army go? Is this it?
Never.
That's not it. He's out there somewhere. That's scary. We're gonna get attacked. The dwarves are moving in on Skarsnik. Maybe we won't need to. We might not need to deal with them. That'd be kind of nice. Just a little bit. 2 losses. Okay, I already read that. My bad. So I do have to take off here in a little bit. Go get little man from school. It shouldn't take too long, but I will put you guys on the be right back. I need to get words on stream sorted, and then we can have that kind of going while I have to do these ventures. But yeah, I apologize for the inconvenience, but it shouldn't be too long of a wait. I'm guessing like 20 minutes-ish. That's my goal. At like most maybe half an hour. But we'll be back. I apologize. If I can't get back to things, I'll just have my daughter shut her down for a bit. Maybe we'll get going this afternoon. Or maybe we'll get some other recordings going. But I'll let you guys know. I'm going to go get little man here in a little bit, though. And we'll kind of play it by ear. It's a little bit of a change up for the day. But yeah, sorry for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. Construction complete. High King's authority, very good. Rank gained. Wonderful.
The slayer in me seeks death.
Our Thane is growing. Our big Thane boy.
I do.
We can attack with this.
Vengeance!
This fine runesmith friend. He can encircle these guys. So he did come back out wherever he was.
My vows will be satisfied with
You
this.
can knock him out of that stance. Oh, he fights. Just decisive victory that. Some oath gold and some money.
My slayer oath prevents me.
Doomsinger. One of 2 powerful elven rune swords forged long ago with its sister sword, Deathsinger. We got passive ability regen, frenzy, and deathblow. Go shirt assailant. And let's go ahead and throw that on real
I'm
quick.
the Slayer King. I
Dude, we
must
got that.
fulfill
Oh my gosh, I'm
Slayer
such a
oath.
dork.
It is time. To die in battle. I grow restless. Anat. Yes.
By the force,
Then we can
father!
blow this up here. And we're good. Finish 3 battles against vampire accounts. We get 2,500 gold and 20 oath gold. A wrong put right. One of the oldest entries in this Dwarfhold's Book of Grudges has been struck out. A great feast is held to celebrate. Nice, and for 5 turns we get celebration. A grudge has been settled and your warriors are happy. We got control +3, all provinces. Very good. And good old Ungrim here is ready to roll still. We can still head north. We get Route Marcher and Root of Speed.
One
Ungrim. We shall see. If we can get to Mount Gunbad quick enough,
Very well. This may work.
that would be wonderful to just grab it. Either way, it's got a gold mine. I would love to have that rather than let Thorgrim have it. Sorry, Thorgrim, but we're gonna run for it. We'll upgrade, replenish troops there. We'll get hard to hit here, and another point to replenish troops there. Peak Pass. Let's go ahead and get the Guild Foundries. Guild Foundries can only be staffed by the finest dwarfsmiths, and as such, only a few can operate at full capacity across the entire clan. But their output can be unparalleled, given enough time. Settlement income plus 5% per turn count, local region. Settlement income minus 5% per settlement owned, local region. Local plus 10, and research rate plus 10%. Plus 10, and recruit cost minus 20%, armies and province. It'll be awesome. We'll swing back over here, and we can grab, I think we can get Ornate Great Gate. While an extremely costly and time-consuming endeavor, digging deep beneath the hold down to the deeps can be fruitful for those looking to greatly expand their Karak. Control plus 1, construction cost minus 5% for Great Gate buildings faction-wide. The deeps will be destroyed if this building is destroyed or demolished, provides garrison of hammers. Yeah, we'll go ahead and upgrade that real quick. So we're kind of blocked off here. We just spent all of our oath gold. But we can... Shield wall's pretty awesome. Get militia training. Every dwarf practices a trade, but as war is common, each clan readily forms into one or more regiments. Immediate attack and immediate defense plus 3 for minor units. And I think we're good to go. We'll see here. Hopefully Skarsnik starts pushing Thorgrim back and takes like high place. And they can buy us time to get over to Mount Gunbad. I doubt it. I'm guessing Thorgrim's going to start winning. But I don't know. Maybe Gorbad's going to hit from the south. We'll go try to take Mount Gunbad and World's Edge Archway real quick. Take those, and then we'll reassess the situation and likely either turn towards Vlad or turn our attention towards Astragoth. We'll see. Might be turning our attention towards Astragoth sooner than that if Skarsnik gets wiped out super fast. We'll see. We will see. Nice.
What? Aye. Forwards! Yes.
Honestly, I guess we don't really need him here right now. We could. Another army over here, I guess. Grum Peak with more growth would be nice. It would. Let me grab that.
I am the Slayer King.
I'm guessing they're here, or are they here? I don't know, they have... Maybe they just went back this way. Wonder if they have these mountains here too. I don't know. Yeah, Vlad is starting to hate us. We might have to do something about Vlad.
I grow restless.
Yeah, we'll wait. Here pretty quick, we'll be able to raid and we'll be fine. But on that note, guys, real quick, I'm going to slip on out of here. I'm going to go pick up little man from school. I shouldn't be too greatly long. Like I said, if something goes like wildly south, I'll have my daughter just kind of end stream, kind of maybe let you guys know in chat what's going on. If I get stuck in traffic or something happens that creates sideways situations, I don't know. Who knows? I'm going to keep that open there. I shouldn't be too long though. Should be about 15 to 20 minutes at maximum. At most, probably about 10 minutes in the least. But yeah, shouldn't be too wildly long. But be right back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience, but we shouldn't be too long. Yeah, we'll get to the end. Yep, good to go here. So be right back, guys.